So we're just starting. So oatmeal, turn off
It
COD.
just segues into an
Yep.
ultimate
Yeah, we're done. We're talking. Yeah. All right. So last time on Call of the Netherdeep. Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen of the jury watching. We are playing just without Kieran right now, and I don't care. So yeah. Last time on Call of the Netherdeep, the heroes venture deep into the Netherdeep, finally entering the heart of despair with enough fragments of Elixian's personality infused within each of them. They were greeted by a very serene area, a lot of waterfalls. They were actually walking on water, various temples. It was unlike anything they'd seen before. Statue of the Apothian asked them if he could leave, and after some questioning, realizing upon his release, the Apothian would slay anyone corrupted by Iridium and likely seek the justice he believed he deserved for being forgotten for so long. They denied him his release, and instead he attacked them as a vicious creature. They fought this monstrosity, getting pretty beaten down in the process. Upon slaying one form, another came, of the angel-esque version of Elixian, and they began to reason with him rather than fight him, slowly grating away at his corrupted mind. And by the end, Elixian was nothing more but a weak old man. However, he was finally free from the torment that he caused upon himself and that was caused to him. He's accepted the good and bad in his life and seeks to just live out the rest of his days peacefully. Upon surviving the Netherdeep, which soon collapsed and took all of the traces of Iridium along with it, the heroes, along with Elixian, who is now safe, have returned to Ankarel, the city that is no longer in danger of being destroyed. However, the faction that they work for, the Allegiance of Allsight, has been, for the most part, destroyed and many of the members slain. The Consortium of the Vermilion Dream is making one last assault, and the heroes are supposed to meet them in a swamp within the next 24 hours or so to either hand over the Apothian or fight to the death. And so now we stand here early the next morning after helping recover the few remaining members of the Allegiance that there were. You all stand at... Sorry, I just read Kieran's chat message. Oh, jeez. Sorry, it says I'm the prettiest girl here right now, and I'm getting all the groping, and that just kind of took me out of it for a second. Anyways, so all of you, we're just gonna say you're all there, even though someone's busy right now. But so what are you guys doing right now? What you feeling? What you going about your day?
So exactly what is the state of everything right now? Like, how's the Allegiance looking?
So
as you like one survivor.
No, there were some survivors. Some just weren't at the building at the time. You're not sure how long necessarily you're in the Netherdeep. It seems like it was a couple of days based on how time has progressed. The primary building, the headquarters of the Allegiance, as you walk through this next morning, you notice various areas are still intact, but certain rooms have fallen, collapsed. There are holes in the roof, and you can just see the sunlight beaming in. The infirmary that they have is littered with Allegiance members. A good several dozen of them have been killed in whatever attack there was. You see scorch marks, which you can assume are from the firebombs that the Consortium produces. And he is currently unconscious, but Headmaster Cryon is, he's alive. The other Headmaster was killed. And so the Allegiance is... They don't have as many members as they once did. A lot of them aren't really warriors anyway. They were just kind of caught up in it all. The attack happened at some point while you guys were in the Netherdeep, and now they're aware that the Ruidium is gone. So, which they're not crazy happy about, but if it's for the greater good, so be it, kind of thing.
Oh, I would assume that they did that because they're enthusiastic as fuck.
So we have until nightfall tonight to get everything sorted, or is that the next day?
No, this is the next morning. So you returned at night, and now this is the next morning. So you have today to make any preparations you want. And they said go to the a place called like the Forgotten Swamplands and meet them there, where they want to make a deal for the Apothian. They want Elixian at this point. Otherwise, they claim, according to the headmaster, as he told you, that they will just come back and continuously attack the city since they really have nothing else to work for.
Right.
And you have killed two of their leaders and many of their members and whatnot. So.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What
I just want to get
I
assume they want the Jewel of Three Prayers.
That was in their list of demands, yes.
What do we know yet what they want with it?
No, they just said they want it.
I mean, it can't be anything good, I would imagine.
No. We could try and go along with their plans.
What, like...
Sort of remember
think that,
our...
like... Go on.
Sorry,
Go on,
carry on.
Sketchy. No, go on, Sketchy.
I was just thinking we could pull a fast one, kind of like how we did back, with the bird dude and the, the slave ring.
Oh, I wasn't here for that.
Oh, that's right, you weren't. Fuck. Asher, do you remember?
The
I like the
slave?
way I use Asher instead of oatmeal. Oatmeal, do you remember that?
No, that's good. You can call him that.
That you were talking about the slave?
Remember the slave trade whenever we were rescuing, fuck, what's her name?
I don't remember the
Jellica.
guy, that, the name of the guy that took him.
But do you remember how we dealt with it? Like trying to pose as if we were going along with their plan, and then last minute just sort of fucking burst into action. We can just sort of.
Oh yeah,
try
the plan we were
replicate
supposed to have, but obviously Asher doesn't follow plans.
Right.
Yeah. Do you
There are
remember?
definitely some options. I guess my real question is, in terms of a timetable, do we have enough time to long rest, like, before, like, this meeting?
We can check. I feel like I'm sure we could.
I'm asking King because he knows the
Yeah.
timetable.
So, you guys came out of the Netherdeep at some point at night, and when you came back to rest up, you found the place destroyed and everybody beaten up. So you spent pretty much the whole night helping the remaining members and kind of cleaning up the place to be habitable. So now it's like first thing in the morning, so you literally have like, 21 hours or something from when you got like this message. So
22, take it or leave it.
okay, now it's 20, bitch. I'm just kidding. So, and a long rest is 8 hours. So basically, whatever you tell me you want to do in preparation, as well as the Allegiance has offered some of their members to come and assist as best as they can whenever you make this deal or fight. So just whenever you want to do something, I'll kind of tell you how much time it takes when you get to that point. So if you want a long rest, you certainly can. It's just that's 8 hours. So
Understand.
We do kind of need a long rest.
you did just
Everyone-
fight to the death with an ancient, mythical being. So
Agreed.
Is there
I'm just
any
thinking
way
because-
someone could do something while others are long resting?
well, he's
What
not
do you-
here, but Macintosh technically only has to rest for 4 hours, by the way, because he meditates. So we'll just
Right.
treat it
He
as if he's
doesn't
here.
actually sleep. He just
So
sits there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. I kind of wish he was here so we could prep for that, because like I specifically would like to research my broken revolver that I got, and in the underwater city.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, we've talked about it before, where if I take a long rest, but like if I want to do something during that rest, I don't reap all of the benefits of the long rest. So I want to like know, I guess, what my options are. Okay, so I mean, in that case, if you wanted to give me a timetable of how long it would take to research and potentially fix the broken revolver I found, how long would that take?
So yeah, you'd have to. I mean, you could seek the Allegiance for assistance. They do have some of their research members still available. Since it's something from Kalmaro, which is from a long time ago, it's not a matter of just looking into a book and going, oh, here's, what it is, how it works kind of thing. They'll have to clean it and inspect it, so it'll take, a couple hours at least, anywhere, since it's so old, it could be between like 4 and 6 hours. It's still doable, it's just going to take some time. And then ultimately, if you assist, dire in chat, if you assist with them doing it, it'll go smoother. So,
Follow-up question: how long does it take to get from where we are to this swamp?
the swamp isn't actually that far away from the city. It's like a half hour or something.
Okay, that's not too bad. I think in that case, like, a long rest is good, and then I would definitely like to, like, combine forces with some of the researchers and try to fix the revolver myself. I do have a few things that I'd like to sell And also, it would be nice to kind of look in a shop just to see like if there is anything available that any of us could upgrade. In terms
Right.
of gear. So what do you
Yeah.
guys think?
Say that's not a bad idea. That's actually what I was gonna say. Just sort of like
I agree.
get somebody to research it while we would long rest or whatever. Yeah.
I think it might be a good idea. Well, here's the thing, because like if it takes, because if I like King said, if I research the revolver along with the people of the allegiance, because I'm an artificer, like that's something I would definitely want to do. It would go a bit faster. So I think with the amount of time that we've got, I think we should have enough time to long rest. I'll have enough time to do the thing that I want to do, while you guys could make your preparations elsewhere in the city.
Okay.
And then I'll just catch up whenever I get the chance.
Yeah, you guys can kind of do things simultaneously. I'll do my best to keep track of who's doing what, kind of thing.
The city's not in any danger right now, and as far as we know, the consortium is not coming back because they've given us their timetable. And unless a few of their members decide to go out on their own and start just randomly fucking killing people, then we can cross that bridge when we get to it. But as characters, we wouldn't exactly know that that's what they're doing.
I take it there isn't like any like wounded members of the consortium there. Like we could like interrogate them and find out more about the area that they're staying at and what sort of their plans are.
Yeah, you find 2 consortium bodies, but they've been killed in some fight, so.
There's nothing on them to like detail where it is, like any orders or anything like that.
No official orders. You can assume they were just sent there with however many people to attack the building and send the message in the first place. They have nothing's on them other than their the robes that every team member wears, as well as like their short swords, which are kind of messed up. They're just a couple of grunts who got they got the short end, probably had to go in first.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so do you guys want a long rest now, or do you want to do it after we've made prep?
We can.
Kind of
we
am
can
in the situation
long
where I need to.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
why don't we-
it doesn't matter what order we do because we still have 21 hours. We might as well
Yeah.
just do that now then.
Yeah, let's just do it now.
All right, so everybody's gonna long rest. Okay, so
That's
that'll
8 hours.
Yep, that is 8 hours.
Mine is 22.
21. Don't you start with me, you bitch. So you guys got 13 left.
Fantastic.
So now it's, it's getting close to midday. The sunlight was starting to come up, so.
Cool. In that case, you guys can talk about whatever preparations you individually would like to make. I am going to talk to the researchers at the Allegiance, give them what I found, and we'll start working on it.
All right, so this is where you guys divide and conquer. So whoever wants to do what, you can kind of go off and do that, and I will do my best to narrate it. So Jace is, as Mac currently makes himself indisposed, Jace takes over a leadership position and kind of instructs everybody to, do what you need to do to get ready. So, what's everybody
okay.
doing?
I guess I'll just sort of, again, sort of tend to the infirmary because I haven't got a whole lot to do.
Okay.
I'll just sort of be there, sort of, watching over them, asking about their accounts of the attack. And
Okay.
Sort of finding out whatever information I can find, sort of like, the numbers that actually attacked.
Okay.
Was there any high-ranking officers attacking with them? Maybe
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could
Stuff like
do that now. We can go person by person, a couple minutes here. All right, so Artorias is gonna head to the infirmary. You're gonna talk to the wounded members. Some of them are just completely unconscious. Some of them are missing limbs. Like these people got messed up. There are a few members, sit up from their beds, little mess, little beat up, but and bandaged up, and you can ask any questions you want. So what do you specifically want to know? And they will just generally tell you what they can.
Okay. I know you've had it rough the past few hours. Is there anything that you can tell me? Any information on those that attacked this site, and what were their numbers, and were there any commanding officers amongst their forces?
It was those consortium bastards. They came here and they did this to us. We're not entirely sure what... Oh, it's just so awful. Relax. It's over now, dear. I will answer him. There are at least 2 of them for every one of us. It was very rough. All of them were armed to the teeth. They set off fiery explosives. Commanding was a very short man. We're not sure of his name, but we can assume he was one of their remaining leaders. He was a halfling. Come up no closer than to my waistline. But he was strong, a master swordsman. He was the one barking orders, telling them to wipe us out one by one, to break down the building. There was another thing. Not many saw it, but the holes in the ceiling, those didn't come from the explosives. There was lightning. I don't know if it was spells or something else, but lightning was crashing through, almost as something was firing down upon us. I didn't see what it was because it was at night, but it was destructive, whatever it was.
It's
Higher up, perhaps some sort of artillery, maybe catapults or anything like that.
It's quite possible. All it was is it came from the sky. We're not quite sure ourselves. But they were prepared for a fight and we weren't. We were overwhelmed, and we cannot let that mistake happen again.
Tend to the wound further. I'll arm the gates with the guards. See if we can get some organization amongst our forces. You, rest well.
Thank you, sir.
Keep them well.
Alright, and so, yeah, they will continue to patch up the wounded, and yes, the Professor Cryon put out word to any members that are out in the field currently to report back and assist you as best as they can, especially those that know how to fight. Alright.
What have I missed?
Okay, thank goodness you're here.
Tossy prick.
We.
So, I don't know how much you were listening to.
I got in just as Sketchy was talking about, like, you know, catapults and such.
Okay,
Essentially,
so...
we've devised the fact that Warwick Davis attacked. He's a massive swordsman, and he attacked with a lot of people.
Gotcha.
And you long rested, just so you know.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear about because I know you were watching King's stream. Did you hear the part about like what we were discussing, like similar to the slavery plan?
I did not know. I've missed out quite a bit.
Because right, okay. So actually, no. I'll just let King carry on.
Oh, it's fine. So yeah, you guys are making plans. So I said you have 21 hours before the consortium allegedly attacks the city and causes more chaos and kills more people. And so you're planning on meeting them at the location they specified, in which they hope you'll see their reason and just hand over Alexian and his jewel, for whatever reason you don't know. Or, you know, you're just gonna have to fight them to the death, basically. Supposedly, anyway. And so you guys are currently making preparations to head out in the evening time to go to the swamp. So, you all rested up, and I'm just going person by person to find out what you're doing in preparation. Artorias is just gathering intel. Well, you guys kind of decide what you want to do. I can go with Joy, and he can head to the study and talk to some of the librarian characters about his gun that he found.
Nice.
If you wanna head inside, Jace, you'll find a bunch of bookshelves, you know, a couple tables with excavation equipment. There's a few people inside. If you place that revolver on the table, they will be quite fascinated by it, and well, first they ask you where you even found it. Where did you get such a machine?
We found it in an underground, what I can only assume is a tower that it used to exist in Kael Morrow. It was run down. This was pretty much the only thing left, but it was guarded behind some sort of magical vault. I was able to lockpick it using some magical tools, but this was all I could find.
Incredible. Revolvers weren't invented in our time for quite a while, so for such an ancient civilization to have tinkered with the concept themselves, it's impressive. They try to squeeze the trigger just to see if it does anything, and it doesn't budge. It'll take some time, but if we can figure out the mechanics of this device, we might be able to get it working for you.
Do you think I'd be able to help you with that? I actually have a lot of experience with gadgets, and I've been meaning to, you know, expand my skills a little bit, so it might be helpful.
all the hands on deck would be appreciated, especially with how lacking we are currently. First of all, I'm going to use this, and she pulls out a scroll and casts the spell. It's a spell of Detect Magic, and with the scroll actually lights up the gun for a short period. Well, I'm not sure what type it is, but whatever is inside this gun, it is magically infused, which means you might be on something that is quite powerful.
All right, let's get to work then.
All right, so it's going to take some time, but they are able to, over time with you, break away at all the growth and stuff that is on it, clean it out, and you're able to devise along. Actually, let's do this. We'll see. Give me just a straight intelligence roll.
Great intelligence roll, you got it.
I'll roll one for her.
What?
Damn. Okay.
Why is this acting like this, you piece of shit? 21.
Okay. That's what she got too. All right, so we'll say that reduces the time it takes. So takes a couple hours. I'd say about 4 in total. However, you are able to repair it and get it working. She hands it to you and basically allows you to attune yourself to it as you can because you are an artificer. She also gives you you don't have to deduct this from your round. She gives you a couple rounds to fire from it just to test it out and see if you can get a feel for this gun. So it looks like a normal revolver, except instead of being like wooden and metallic, it seems almost more like it's made out of like ancient marbleized stone. But it works the same as a revolver. It has 6 shots, a trigger. As you fire it, you don't need any gunpowder for it. It just fires a regular bullet like anything else. So it almost like automatically works. So you take a couple, she points to like a sack of flour that you can take a couple of shots into, just, and you get a sense that it's definitely more powerful. Because it's ancient, it's not anything revolutionary, but instead of it just being a standard revolver, it is a +2 revolver.
Ooh.
Heck yeah, dude.
And it might take you a little time, but you get the sense that there's some hidden magical property within it to eventually discover about it.
Well, alrighty.
But yeah, so it is more powerful than your current one, to say the least.
Sweet.
So yeah, that take about 4 hours. We could. So yeah, what about? So that's 2. We got 3 more people. Who else is making preparations in any way, shape, or form? Even if it's comedical, I don't. It's fine.
All right.
I want to buy a new sword, but
Yeah, we'll go in order of who down the call list. So Dyer, you can go, and then Oatmeal, and then Poopy Pants, who was late, can go last. So
Thanks, Dad.
Mhm.
Why am I here twice?
Okay, fine. The
I want
first
to be
Poopy
there
Pants.
twice.
Okay, the first Poopy Pants can go. Dyer, what are you making plans for?
Sweet. Yeah, I kind of want to do the same thing that fucking Oatmeal's doing and go buy a weapon.
Okay.
I kind of want to go to like a blacksmith or whatever, see if there's a great axe, and then
Okay. I mean, you still have
if
your
there
great
is,
axe, right?
I want a better one.
Oh, okay.
I downgraded to +2. I left my Ruidium 1 behind.
Okay. All right. So you two are gonna ship out together then and head to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I
And
want
then
mine to
once
be
we get
magical.
there, I may or may not want to barter. So.
Okay. Well, so you head there. The man on duty is he's a very large human variant man. He's got dark tan skin. He's shaved on his head. He's bald, but he has a thick black beard, and he only wears an apron and some pants. He has no shirt. You can see all the scorch wounds from various times working with hot magma. Ah, you'll be those adventurers that went to the Netherdeep, I see. Well, what can I do for you?
I want a magic short sword.
So, all right, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to roleplay this whole thing. So, okay, so Oatmeal, you're looking for a magical short sword.
That's right.
So as a blacksmith, he isn't able to just produce magical weapons, and if he could, they'd be extremely expensive. However, he can charge you to bring them to an associate of his who will they can infuse a current weapon with magical properties. So I'll ask.
10 hours. Fuck you.
I didn't say that. So what are you looking for, Dyer? So you want to like magically enchant your +2 great axe?
Unless he's got like a +3 for sale. And
Well,
then also, so I don't forget after this, I would like to go and buy some heals.
Okay. So anything that's like plus something is magically infused, so they can maybe add additional properties to your +2 axe. But as a blacksmith, he sells common weapons, so he wouldn't be able to give you anything better than your weapon. He can just charge you to imbue your current weapon with maybe something better to it.
Okay.
But it depends on what you're looking for. Well, it depends on the effect you're looking for. Are you looking to add like elemental damage? Are you looking for it to be retractable? Are you looking for it to be a +3 or?
Probably just mainly +3.
Okay. Actually, let me pull out the conversion here. Hang on, let me get the price table. Let's see.
And also, I don't know if I would have to go to him, but I do still have these fucking crossbows that no one wants, and I'm just gonna sell them.
I just want to get a new short sword.
Okay, well, you have a short sword, right?
That's right, +2.
Okay, so you want to imbue it with magical properties then, or you want a second short sword?
I want to get a second short sword.
Okay, well, he can give you a short sword, but it's not magically infused, so it's just a regular short sword.
Any dual wield
And
them?
then I'll ask him to infuse it.
Okay, so... Alright, so, a regular short sword for him, especially, he'll give you a discount on the short sword. He's only going to charge you 30 gold for the short sword itself, okay?
Okay, and I want to see, like, total after price, how much it costs.
So, to tier up a weapon with his associate, he's going to give you a discount because of what you guys did saving the city. Even still, it's very expensive. So to get a +1, 2, or 3, like each tier up is going to be, let's see here. It's going to be 1,000 gold for each tier. So,
okay. Anyway, we just need to go over here.
And that's with a discount. It's very normally it's hard to get magical items anyway. So for example, Piggy Dippin', if you want to go from like a +2 to a +3, that's 1,000 gold.
Okay, cool. How much will the other stuff cost?
Or if you're gonna go to like the health potion guy and stuff.
I mean, sorry. What were the other magic imbuing cost? Or
it depends. He says they can kind of imbue anything. It's just a cost based on what it is. Like, are you looking to give it like an additional like damage effect? Like if it does slashing damage and then like lightning damage or something, where it would like add a different die to it.
What would the cheapest one be?
The cheapest one would be to add an additional damage effect. That would only be 300 gold, and that would for every attack you would do an additional d6 of some other damage type.
Okay. Okay. So before that, can I sell my crossbows to him or someone else?
Sure, he'll take.
Okay. I would like to sell 4 light crossbows.
All right. Let me see what the going rate for that is. All right. So 4. Times 3, so that'll be... I can give you 160 gold for the 4 of them.
Alright. So, hold on, so it's 160, let me delete them from my thing.
Interventory.
Okay, and then money... 160. Add. Okay, how many silver pieces is it to 1 gold piece?
I believe 10.
Cool, hold on, I gotta get a calculator.
Yeah, it's 10 silver pieces to a gold piece. Oh, and you fix your HP, great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
it's like, I'll tell you now, since it's changed, I've been at 54 HP since I was like level fucking 5.
Oh yeah, what did you?
Fucking wild.
All right, tell me real quick. How'd you fix it? What was the problem?
I clicked long rest. I've never in my life clicked long rest on this fucking website.
Mm-hmm.
I did the health by hand.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's accurate now. All right. So while she's doing that math, Odie, so you bought the short sword?
No.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
I'm gonna tell him to shove it.
You tell him to shove it?
Yes.
Well, because he could sell you the
'cause I
sword, but
already
it's
have-
imbuing it with magical property that makes it better.
Because I already have 2 different swords, or 3 different swords. I still have a short sword +2, short sword +1, and then I have Holy Avenger.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's unshove it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get better prices somewhere else. I'm gonna say I know a guy that can do it for cheaper.
Fine, get out of my blacksmith then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'd
With
like
my
to
friend.
do is like I'd like to do that last price thing we did, the 300 one, where it's like an
Okay.
extra.
It'll be an extra d6 of a different damage type. So whatever I believe your great axe does 2d12. Is that correct? Whatever your damage is for it. So it'll be
My great. Yeah, right now it's 1d12 plus 6.
1d12 plus 6. Okay, so that's the standard damage. So the magical property would give you then. So it would be 1d12 plus 6 as well as a d6 of whatever damage die. So you can even pick. It could be fire, lightning, acid. That's kind of or psychic or cold, like one of those 5.
Can I do psychic? Because I know psychic is really.
Yeah.
You know,
So for
okay,
300
fine.
gold, you'll get a d6. So every time you swing, so now it's 1d12 plus 6 and plus a d6.
Oh, what? Okay, so say it again.
Okay,
Say
so
that last
yeah,
sentence
when
again.
you make your change, so it'll be a d12 plus 6 of slashing damage. So that your standard, and then this will add 1d6 of psychic damage.
Okay.
So now
I have
so if
that.
you fight like an enemy who's resistant to slashing damage, they'll still take the full psychic damage kind of thing. So
Okay.
I have that.
Okay, so before I ask how to customize that on my weapon thing, so how I'd like to pay for it, I can he take like some silver that's the equivalent of 118 gold?
yeah, he'll take that. Money's
Okay,
money
so-
here, so
Okay, so hold on, 300 minus.
Money is money.
Your money.
So I owe him 182 gold. So hold on.
take your time.
I do have some stuff that I'd like to sell at a blacksmith as well.
Okay,
If it's possible for me to meet up with them at some. Well, I mean,
sure.
like, we're all doing the stuff at the same time, but
Yeah.
obviously I don't want you to have to come back to the shop if you're already there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you can, we'll go through them and then you can meet up with them. I don't know what you want to do to prep Kieran while you're on standby.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out as we go.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so I got my money figured out. All right. So how do I? Is there a way on the site to customize that extra damage at least?
I thought you'd be able to just add multiple types of damage die. I don't know if it'll let you. It
Yeah, you
should
can't
let
do
you,
that.
but it won't let you do that?
It doesn't, because I had this
No,
issue
you
when
have
I got the
to-
Whisper Dagger. You have to manually roll it yourself.
Oh,
Okay,
all right.
I wrote
so,
it down, so I'll just manually.
yeah, I was going
do
to
it.
say, just make a note. So it's your damage plus 1d6 psychic. So you roll that on
Okay.
top.
So yep. So I got my money in order.
Okay.
And so once Asher's ready, I'd probably like to go with him and go buy heals.
Okay. So you can go to the potion shop after. All right. So, Asher, you buy anything or no?
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Cut out for me.
Okay. No, are you going to buy any weapons or anything or no, you're good?
Now there's not really the next level up for armor is kind of a high one, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe you have Splint right now to make it 17, I think.
Yeah.
Next up
there
is
any enchanting you can do on armor?
Yes, but that would entail making it a plus something armor.
How much is that? Is it gonna be
That would be
Plus
the
two.
1,000 to give it that plus 1. It would up your armor class by. Or actually, would that be cheaper? Let me see. Okay, that's half. That would be 500. So you could get plus 1 splint, which would actually be 500 because plate armor's 1,500. I don't know why it's that much. It just is. So
That's a lot.
yeah. I'm going off standard marketing here, just so I don't have to make up a bunch of fucking
Right.
numbers, though. So, or if you want, you could try and get like imbue a resistance to it, but you would be resistant to only that one type of damage. So,
I want to be imbued to a resistance from the
Okay.
damage.
So
That'd be pretty awesome.
you can imbue it. That'll be 350 gold to give yourself resistance to a damage type, but it can only be one type of damage. So,
Okay. Guys, I'll take recommendations of what you think I should do for
I would say fire. If I were you, I would pick fire.
Yeah.
What's
fire.
the most common type of damage you run into?
I mean, I was gonna say like slashing.
Can you do stuff like that? Can you do physical slight? Or oh, you can.
I believe. Let me see. I believe you can only be immune to either like types of damage. I know slashing is counted as a type, but there's different. Like you can slash with magical, non-magical, silvered. You can't just do slashing in general. So it would have to be like a specific type of weapon at that point. So
Yeah. Probably right about the fire then, because they used a lot of fire bombs to take down the Allegiance. So that might actually be a good resistance to have.
Oh, there was also that lightning that they were talking about. Remember that?
Yeah, right. So I'll do
so you could- you
lightning
could do-
damage.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could do lightning.
So it's gonna be
Good
300,
call.
350 350 gold, but you can make a note that your armor makes you resistant to lightning damage. So that means when you take damage from a lightning attack, it's automatically halved. So if you have to make a save to half the damage anyway, now it's quartered.
Wow, that's quite sick actually.
Yeah.
That is really fucking.
All right,
sick.
that's what I'm gonna do.
I like to point out some of the, for example, like when you guys fought the demon, he was like resistant to certain things, so you were doing less damage to certain or to him with certain attacks. So it's good to have a resistance.
Very much so.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of people like to play Gensais, because if you pick one of the 4 Gensais, you're automatically immune to whatever type they are. So
Oh, okay, that's
It's
quite
the same with
sick.
Dragonborn.
same with the Dragonborn. Yeah, whatever your breath is, you're either immune or resistant to whatever damage you breathe. So.
Sure, I didn't know that part of it. That's actually quite sick.
Which makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, that's part of what you get for picking that type of character. Like if you pick an elf or something, they give you different abilities instead of resistances. So that's kind of how it
Yeah.
goes. So, all right, Odie. So that's 350 gold, and you are now resistant to lightning damage. So, Jace, you gotta sell stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
I have got.
What you get?
That box of valuables, or that chest that had the what was that ring called? The ring of toughness in there.
Okay.
As well as like a bunch of other valuable stuff. I want to know what I could get out of that.
Okay. Oh, you don't remember everything that's in there?
That was a list that was a long ass time ago, and I just recently put it in my inventory because like, oh yeah, I forgot I had this.
Well, now I gotta try and find everything that was in there.
Because I'm keeping the ring of toughness, but I want to sell all like
Right.
stuff that doesn't look like it's magic.
I think there were a bunch of like gems in there.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I know. I think I know where that was. Yeah. Here we go. So. Oh, I think you have a jade dagger as well. Someone should have that. That was in a thing.
That
That
wasn't me.
was somebody dropped somebody.
I
I
gave
think
that
that
to-
might be me.
I think I gave it to you.
There's a treasure chest. It had like 750 gold in it, and it had this jade dagger that can be sold. Should you want to sell that? And but I think the thing Jace has, yeah, it had. I think it had 10 small rubies, each worth 100 gold in them. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll.
I
fucking
think I
Oh, yeah.
actually think
I
I
forgot about that
sold
stuff.
that dagger already.
Oh, did you?
You sold that?
I have
I
a
don't
feeling that I did.
I don't
yeah.
think we ever did. We haven't been to a shop ever since the Elixir stuff. We found that at
Yeah.
Elixir.
Ever since we went to
Maybe I
Kilmara,
just
we haven't.
didn't add it to my inventory.
Yeah, it might be something to look into.
Because I think I was one that found a ton of the jade stuff, and I just kind of like, oh, stupid rocks, and then threw it to you guys.
Okay. Well, in that case, so you said that's
You know.
10 small rubies that go for 100 gold.
Yeah, so that'd be 1,000 gold right there.
Okay. I also have an additional amethyst because I had
Okay.
2 amethysts whenever I was using the when I make my little construct.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll sell my additional one that I have because I honestly don't think I'll be needing an extra one at this point.
All right, if you sell the amethyst is bigger, so that's 250 gold.
Okay, so
So
let me go ahead.
that's 1250 total.
50. Okay. Would he potentially take my old revolver?
Sure. Yeah, he'd take it.
How much would he take it for?
He will take it for. Hang on, let me look at the market value.
I got inflation.
Yeah, I got to end inflation. He'll take it for.
Tax is 20%.
Oh, that's right. So that'll be
One copper piece.
2.37 gold. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he'll buy it for 150 gold.
By the way, if you don't know what inflation is, look on Google and then type images.
Let's go on DeviantArt.
If you don't know what inflation is, listen to not the
Imagine
internet.
actually being too into inflation.
I also have
Imagine not
a
being
+2
into inflation.
dagger. How much would he take that for?
How much? Wait, what dagger?
A +2 dagger.
+2? Oh, damn. Yeah, he'd take that for 2,000 gold.
God damn.
That's some pretty good cash. What the hell?
It'd probably be worth more, but it's been used, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm about to
That
be
is
rich
true.
motherfucker here. God damn.
Yeah, Jace got the money! So,
Can I borrow like 5
Oh.
schmeckles?
15 rapples.
Artorias, are you gonna sell that jade dagger, or are you gonna keep it?
I'm gonna sell it.
Okay, that's 250 gold worth there.
250, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do something, the exact same thing that Oates did there. Actually, I'm gonna do the whole lightning thing.
Okay, so you're gonna make your armor resistant to lightning damage for 350 gold?
I will indeed, yeah.
Okay. Feel free.
Good boy.
Next week
So
we all
I
file
have-
our taxes. If you want, I can
Oh, yeah,
roleplay
it is
an IRS
tax day.
agent. So you know.
I think it is tax time.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
sir. I'm going as fast as I can.
Okay,
Let's
so
go
in
lightning.
our bar, can we make one of our rooms an in-home office?
Question: does explosives count as a workplace financing?
Occupational hazard.
Yeah.
Depends on how
Is this a work expense?
it depends on how they're stored.
Yeah.
You have
Am I still written as a dependent by Jellica?
I think at this point
Yeah.
she'd be your dependent.
What is
Nah.
what is the next level up from scale mail?
I gotta open up another tab.
I think that's splint and then it's plain.
Yeah. All
Plain.
right. Hang on.
I've got-
Hang on. Let me. Okay. So where you at? You're at scale mail. You
Oh,
said.
scale mail, yeah.
Okay. So there's half. Excuse me.
That's stuck up on you, God.
Something came up.
Yeah.
Apparently, fucking so.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so there's half plate. That's 15 armor plus your dex modifier for I think a max of 2. There is chainmail, which makes it a straight 16. There's splint, which makes it 17, but you need a strength of 15.
Yep.
And then there's plate that makes it 18.
Okay, so you said what was the first one? The one
So-
that adds my dex modifier?
Half plate, so that's 15 plus dex modifier for up to 2, so I think it would be 17 total.
Okay. And how much is half plate?
750. I gotta drink something while you decide. Oh,
Yeah,
that's burning.
Fucking.
Breathe
Yeah,
right
fuck
then,
it.
dumbass. Sorry.
How much will he take
I'm
this?
sorry,
How
Louis.
much will he take the scale mail for? Would he would accept a trade?
Scale mail's only worth 50, so he'll take 50 off if you want.
All right, fair enough.
So it's 700 gold then.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
And I got.
So you'll have to tell me what. So yeah, with half plate, you have to tell me what your armor class is, so I can reset the
Yep,
value.
yep. I got a fucking. Oh. Wait.
I think for the next campaign, regardless of who here plays again, I'm gonna input. I'm gonna have you all join this site so you can control your character and display your armor class for me.
That's
That'll
a
make it
good
a little
idea,
easier.
actually.
So
I
just
would fuck with that.
So just whoever plays next time, it's not gonna be for a while anyway. But whenever, I'm just gonna say sign up for this site. It's free. I had someone yell at me in my video for that because they're like, "Why don't you just have them sit in the game with you?"
Yeah,
I'm like, "Cause I'm a
Why
piece
don't they
of
mind their own fucking business?"
Well, that too. Thank you, Dyer. I needed you to snap back at him. Well, whenever you watch that VOD, you'll see them. So
Sweet. My armor class is now 19.
okay.
Good job, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, you have a shield
Get
too.
rid of
That's
get rid of that. Oh no, I got rid of the shield. Remember?
so you're just straight 19 total. Damn.
Yeah, I'm just straight 19 now.
Oh, you get
I think
artificer
it's kind of-
bonus.
well,
That's right.
So yeah, because I have because half plate with my half plate with my dex bonus is 17.
And you get something for...
And yes, because one of my infusions gives me... Yeah, no.
Oh.
Because I get +2 now.
All right, fancy pants.
Is there any
And-
weapon that exists where it's also a shield?
I guess if you got some kind of shield weapon, but that not like
Shield
it's not like an
sword.
armor thing that I have, so not right now.
Damn it.
Okay.
Sorry, I had pizza earlier. I'm getting gassy from the cheese.
Damn, bro.
That's nice,
Okay.
dear. Also, I just remembered. Can I sell one more thing to the?
Wow. Imagine
Sure-
being lactose intolerant.
Sure, man.
I would just like to sell a regular great axe. 'Cause
Okay.
I still have it. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Otherwise, I wouldn't delete it.
I think you do, yeah. Great X cost.
Because like usually the thing I would do is like I would always keep one weapon on hand, even if it's like lower level, just in case, you know.
Yeah, you can sell that for 30 gold. All right. Everybody's. Oh. Anything else?
I did. Yeah, actually, I was wanting to look, and because you said bumping a weapon up to the next level, it costs how much?
1,000, and that's with a discount he's giving you. So if you want to get, yeah, if you want to take a +1 to a +2, that would be 1,000. If you want to take a +1 to a +3, that's 2,000. So.
Okay, wait, hold on. How much gold do I have?
Clip
And you said adding a resistance to
your armor.
your armor is
That's 350. But it can only be, you can only do it once. You can't like do a bunch
can't
of
do
them.
it. Yeah, you can't like.
Armor just can't sustain that if it's not made for it. So. Jace is
+2
rich,
to
so he can
plus-
buy all this.
+2 to +3 is still 1,000, right?
Yes.
Okay, I actually think I have the money to do this. Is there anybody that like needs gold for anything before I just go ahead and do this? Does anybody need like I don't know if any of you are like.
Does anyone
really
need money for
needing-
something specific before he blows it all on himself?
Oh, wait.
No, not really. I think I might have enough to potentially get some upgrades for myself.
I would like to feed my family.
What
Sketchy, it's not
family?
about your family.
No.
It's me. I'm
It's
the
not my
family.
fucking
Okay,
problem.
so
I'm the
this is about to get
stay-at-home
nuts.
wife.
This is about to get nuts. I am. Hold on, I gotta write this down. I would also like to do what everybody else did and add lightning resistance to my armor.
Okay.
What if this guy doesn't use lightning? We're just gonna be fine.
So that's
I know, right?
350 gold, and now your armor can be, make a note that you're lightning resistant with your armor on.
It was just some really
Spell this-
shitty
this is
storm.
fine.
Yeah, they get struck by lightning. It's like, oh no, they have like golems that breathe fire. You should have gotten fire resistance.
Yeah.
That's not a hint, by the way. I'm just
So
saying.
he's doing that.
I also had two
I
other
don't
things I wanted to
believe
do.
you.
Oh, okay. What else are we doing,
Sorry.
Jace?
My revolver +2 and my whisper dagger I want to up a level.
Each of them?
Yes,
So that's 2,000 gold for the both of them.
you got it.
Okay. Man.
Blows low, didn't he?
Yeah,
Damn.
but- oh my
Girls,
God.
let's get some shirts.
How much
Oh wait, no,
fucking
Jay
money
spent
did
all
we
the money.
have that I
Well,
just
to
didn't
give you-
add to my
so-
thing.
So to give you an idea of like how much gold I started out with, god damn it, I just did it again. I accidentally pressed add instead for move. Fuck. To
You're
give
not
you
that
an idea of
rich.
how much gold I started out with like a little over 3,000 gold after I sold everything.
Wow.
And now you have none.
That's quite
Now
funny,
I have-
actually.
Now I have 369 gold left. Nice.
Giggity.
Jesus.
Fucking Artorias is starting to regret Macintosh turning him straight after.
You want to kill him for that gold? Hey, Jace,
Oh
let me
my
see that
gold.
eye real quick. Hang on.
I wonder how much this- I
yeah.
wonder how much this will go for. That's awesome. All right.
I should have made that a running joke where every like shopkeep you go to offers to buy your eye from you. It's too late now for it to be a running gag, but
Right. Okay. Oh, that's a good. Wait, because the whisper dagger is a custom. How would I do that?
do what? Like upgrade its value.
Yeah. So like right now it does 10 hit DC and 2d4 plus 6 piercing.
Well, it should be. It's already a +2, right?
Is it a +2?
I thought you said it was. Is it not?
You're the one who gave it to me.
I don't remember. What did I tell you? Let me look at our chat. Hang on.
Fuck if I know. I mean, if it's plus 30, fucking I'll upgrade it even more.
Hang on. All right, let me see. So Whisper is it's a +2 dagger. So the damage is 2d4 piercing.
Right.
Plus, and then it would be, I guess, your dex or your strength.
Yeah.
And then, but it would also be plus. It would be plus. It's +2 to your roll for it, and +2 the damage as well, because that's what the +2 does. There's supposed to be a way for you to put that in. I thought that because if you look, it's the last thing I think I sent you in our personal chats. So it has all the stats there.
Let me look again because I'm not remembering
King's
this.
so
I mean, like
hot
I have.
when he talks about his nerd stuff.
I have.
Gonna make me leak.
Right now, like I said, it does 10.
Make
it does
me
plus 10
leak?
hit
Shut the
DC,
fuck
but
up,
it does
Kieran.
2d4 plus 6 as of right now, and that's like, I don't know what it. I think
Okay,
it
well
might have been
here we can
2d4.
figure it out if it has the +2 or not. Your to hit DC it's whatever value you're using. So if you're using your dex, it's your dex modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Well, I changed.
show you my dex
For some reason, I
modifier.
was using. Why the hell was I using intel? Why the hell was I using intelligence for that? That's weird.
Oh no, what the
Yeah,
fuck
you
is he
can't
posting
use
in
it for that
chat?
kind of weapon. That's only for spells.
Right. Well, that weirdly enough, that didn't actually change anything.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, wait, unless.
I think you can at the very least increase the damage bonus you get from it, so you just up that by 1 if you're making it a 3 from +2.
I'll show you my damage
So
bonus.
yeah,
Okay,
okay. So then it would do 2d4 plus 7 now, I guess.
Yeah, that would be the damage bonus. So
2d4. Well, how do I up the plus amount? I don't see where I add that.
that should be a thing. If
See, dice count, die type, fixed value. Oh, do I have to do fixed value? Is that what it is? Yep. Okay, that's what it is.
Okay.
I don't know how to up my hit DC though. That's the only thing I don't know how to do.
I'm not sure about that. I feel like there should be a hit DC like option there that you can fill in. It should have a type, and then it would be plus your proficiency bonus, which it adds automatically, and then there should be a thing that's like hit DC like bonus or something or fixed.
Oh, you know what it is? It's because like I had to add this as a an actual like attack as opposed to like an inventory item, because I tried like initially when I did this, I tried adding it as an actual item, but for some reason it just
it didn't work.
It didn't work. It didn't add it as an action, like no matter what I did. So I had to make a specific action that was labeled as like the Whisper Dagger.
Oh, that's why then.
So it is using. Yeah. Okay.
It should use it still.
So I guess that does make sense because it doesn't recognize it as a weapon. That's why my hit DC isn't going up, because it is like using my dex modifier, and that's also why it's the same number, because both my intelligence and my dex are at 20.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting the same hit DC no matter what. It's just I can't, because it's not recognized as a +2 or +3. That's why the hit DC isn't going up. I may have to fiddle around with that and see if I can fix that.
Okay. Alrighty.
But, okay, that's everything that I had to do. So
okay,
we can move
so
on.
I think almost everybody's satisfied. Piggy dipping 7 over the shot, the potion shot. Macintosh, what are you doing?
All right, so before I go off on my little quest, I'm going to do a quick peruse with the fella and see if he can give me a minor tune-up on something.
Okay.
Not really looking for much, but I am going to see what he has in terms of potentially better swords.
So he can. So it's the same as it is with everyone else. He can give you a. He can basically give you any kind of sword that you're specifically looking for, but if you want it to be like a naturally stronger weapon, you would have to pay to magically imbue it. So,
Okay.
what are you looking for example? Like, what sword do you have?
I've currently got a long sword 1 and a short sword 1.
Okay. So he can't give you a better sword than that, but he can make the arrangement between that and his like partner that if you pay, he can make those that you have stronger.
All right. I think if that's the case, I think I'm just going to stick to my bow, and if anyone gets too close, I'll then slice some foreskins with +1.
Okay.
Then if that's the case, then I'm going to, while word has been sent out to try and get as many members of the Allegiance back as they can. I'm going to go and potentially try and speed up that search myself and
Okay.
go
See if you can
search
get more,
for potentially more people. Yeah.
get more forces. Okay. All right. So while you're doing that, piggy dipping, you're going to the shop, the potion shop.
Sweet.
Okay. So you come to Velma's Potions. What are you looking for today? Browse my wares.
Kind of fucking heals you got, my dude.
So I gotta pull out the conversion again. Damn it. Okay.
Do you want to like copy paste the prices?
I honestly
Oh,
just should.
Dire.
So
See if
probably
you
be easier.
can. You know that mysterious drink or whatever it was, the elixir? See if she can try and sort of see what it was meant to do while you're there.
Oh, one of the
It
old
increases your
drinks that we got
swag by
from
2.
Yeah.
we got from Kielmaro.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Just kinda gave it
those?
to Elixir, and he just drank it, and then nothing happened.
He said he remembered it from back in his day. So
But no, that wasn't elixir. That was just a vintage drink.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you have one of those too?
I don't
We
think
got-
so.
We got like 2 of them from Kielmaro.
I think we got 2.
I thought each
I
of
don't
you.
have
I thought
them.
2 of you each had one. So
I only
Maybe, I
had
don't
the.
know. I didn't buy any.
I only had the vintage drink.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We should have got multiple. There should be more than one.
I don't remember buying it because I was trying to save cash at the time. I'm a broke bitch.
You're still broke.
Okay. So for potions, you can get a common for 40. I'll just type them in the fucking thing. So-
quick, King. Like, I just thought about this. I know
What?
that the Whisper does an additional 1d8 of Psychic. Does that
Yes.
go up as well with level, or does that just stay the same?
No, that stays the same. The +2 is just a bonus overall.
Okay, cool.
So let me just do that. So.
I still like my joke. Are you rolling your modifiers, son?
No, that's good. Yeah. All right. Hang on. I'm writing down a lot of numbers.
That's 2.
Okay. That is okay. And all right, she's got all the goods.
All the goods. Hell yeah.
So that's healing potion costs.
All right, I'll take a look at that.
Yes. So anybody else while Dyer's looking at that?
Hey, can I go praise the sun? 'Cause
Sure.
I'm a
No,
paladin.
Knight Solaire, not now.
Take the car for an oil change. What are you talking about, Dyer? Jeez.
I'm gonna go praise the sun and
Gotta
hold up,
coordinate who's gonna
30
drive the
gold.
car to get the oil
Okay.
change, but we're gonna leave it behind so one person has to drive another car so then they can take us home.
Gotcha. All right, you just get your health potions.
You just get your health potions.
All right, Oatmeal is praising the sun for some reason.
As he should.
Gives me +3 bonus.
No, it doesn't.
Gives me
Come on,
plus
please.
3 inches.
Gives me +3 inches for about 5 minutes. Let's go, sweetheart. Right now. No, seriously, right now. Time is ticking, babe.
Please.
That's all I need.
If any of you, if we, sorry, brain is not working. If
Pew.
anybody wants me to pool the rest of my gold to buy a specific potion, I will happily donate the rest of it.
Hold on.
Alright, can I get a blue pill potion?
No, you can have a red pill.
Matrix joke.
I was making a sex joke.
I was making a Matrix joke.
Okay. Can I get this
I don't
9
like
live
taking-
stealer short sword?
No.
Come on, please.
No.
Okay. Yeah, so King, don't worry, I'm doing the math. I'm gonna get 4 commons and 1 greater.
Okay.
Hey,
That should be.
how much joysticks? How much money do you have left?
I have 369 gold left.
Giggity.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you should the murder. It was a funny joke.
He said the sex number.
Dude, so-
I'm gonna go ahead and if you weren't gonna use the rest of that money. I'm gonna go ahead and take my second short sword to +2.
Okay, cool. So just add 369. 369.
And now you're broke.
Give it to me one more time.
That is all my money. I only have 22 schmeckles.
I have 0.
All right, so yeah, you can make that short sword a +2. Keep in mind, this is all taking time while you're doing this. So you guys got. Let me see. So we had. We went down from 21 to 13 because everybody long rested, and then we go from 13 there. That took about 4, so 7. You guys only got like 3 to 4 hours left, so. Meanwhile, Macintosh is out there looking for people, so.
Oh wait, with my short sword +2, can I do the thing instead where it makes it do an additional type of damage?
You want to add that as well, you mean? Or you want to do that instead?
Instead.
Instead, okay.
So a short sword +1, but with psychic damage.
Okay, so instead of 1,000 gold, that'll be 300 to do that.
Damn.
Really? It'll be 300?
Yeah, 300, and then you can give it a d6 of a damage type.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that for both swords instead then.
Okay, 600 gold.
And they both do 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay, everybody's choosing psychic.
Yeah, because
I wonder why.
It's the most badass one. It's OP, and there's hardly anything that protects against it.
What if someone has really good mental fortitude? Well, that's the
I'm
thing.
wondering why they're not my therapist. Jesus.
That's why I'm fucking barbarian, so I don't give 2 shits about your mental fortitude.
I don't care how smart you are. Guys, Sauster's in chat. Hi, Sauster.
Hello, Saucy.
Oh,
How you doing, Saucy boy? Hope you're having a good day.
Just some random grunt that takes psychic damage. Like, ha! I'm resistant to it. Piggy standing in front of them with a +2 great axe. You're resistant to what now?
No, they're fucked if I get crit. Because what I can do is hold on, let me look at it.
Yeah, Dyer gets brutal critical, so.
So if I get a critical hit, I can roll 2 additional weapon dice, which is a d12.
Ooh.
So that means that's in addition to the crit, so that's 4 d12 total.
Yeah, so
That's nutty.
if I crit nat 20 the hit DC, and then let's say I roll like fucking 10, that's 20, and then I add 2 more d12s to that damage.
So one attack could be like 50 damage right there. And then you could attack recklessly to guarantee another one, and you could frenzy, so that's like 340 to 50 damage time, so like that's like 100 plus damage in one turn.
Yeah, you're resisting the psychic? Why don't you resist this fucking axe?
Yeah. Chops only their scalp off to prove a point.
To fucking prove a point.
Mental resilience, this! Cue creepy 80s slasher music.
How are you gonna be mentally strong when you lack drip, you prick?
He's dripping. He's dripping blood, but that's about it. So.
I'd like to see you mentally stable when I fucking make your spinal fluid leak.
Make my spinal fluid leak. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm leaking.
Oh, you guys made me leak.
Someone said that earlier. Oh no, I'm leaking. I was like, I was sneezed from that.
All right, everybody good. All right, so Dyer, you got your potions. Paid your price. Anybody else buying potions? Or are we good?
I think
how many potions for 20 schmeckles?
Read the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat that I'm a part of. I put the prices for them.
No.
Okay, then don't read it, you piece of shit, and get no health. Then see what I can.
Well, no, I was actually just like.
I will lick your nips. Just read it.
Oh, switch places,
Anyway.
please.
I like the magical. Okay, yeah, I'm good for now.
Got damage. Okay, so everybody good? Everybody good? Gucci?
I'm set to do a ton of damage at once right now. So.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out now and just make new monsters. Hang on. Hey, thanks for checking out my video. Be sure to hit that like button if you enjoyed. It does help it perform better. All right, so you guys have like 2.5-ish hours left. The sun has been setting. The sky is now. Hang on, let me change the picture. Be more aesthetically pleasing. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So,
I have to pee.
Alright, you go pee quick. I'll be right back. My mom's coming to say goodnight.
Oh, okay. Apparently, everybody, we're taking a short intermission, even though we haven't done much.
I'm gonna play with my dog. I'll turn on my camera while I do it.
I'm gonna play with myself. Hang on.
I'm emotionally strained from buying and doing all that money math.
All right, well, take a break then, I guess.
I'm going to do my taxes.
I'm gonna watch Oatmeal play with Amari. That's a weird name for a dog, by the way.
Come on.
I can't wait to see him make it scream.
Oh yeah, whenever he lifts it.
Come here, Mars.
That's when he touches her armpits.
Scream.
Ice
Ready?
cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Oatmeal, stop touching her underarms. You're gonna make him scream. That's a cute dog, though.
Yeah.
Fluffy doggy.
Just silly this for the rest of the time.
I'm
back.
All right, you're
You know how
back.
many times I've had Amari like this for like
While we're playing the
and
whole
then,
time.
Yeah, like an hour.
Look at how fucking careless
he
they
just-
are.
He just chills.
There is no thoughts behind those eyes.
He is just loving life right now.
I bet Amari squats to piss.
I fucking clicked on Oatmeal's things.
I bet Amari pisses like a girl.
Fuck.
Wait, is Amari is a girl, right?
Amari's a boy.
It's a boy? Oh shit, I always thought your dog was female.
Definitely.
You wanna
Pisses like
see?
a girl.
No.
No! I,
Hey,
did-
you want to see his dong, bro?
I believe you, he's male. He looks really comfortable, though. He's gonna go bite you.
Arm like right there and he'll like lay on it. Oh, like that.
Ah.
Guys, what were we
We
doing?
sit-
Oh yeah, we were playing a
actually-
game. I almost
We'll
forgot.
sit like this in the
We're
engineering
going to
building.
war! D&D.
I like tried to do that. The same thing. with
Sketchy's
my-
like, I don't give a shit about your dog. We're playing D&D.
No, I do.
Guys, stop getting in the way of D&D. It's time to roll some fucking dice.
Guys, come on! I want you to check out my waifu.
Okay. That actually
Yo,
hurt
why
my
for life here?
It's
What's
time to
up,
play
female?
click clack math game.
Yeah,
bet I
that's
have a higher
basically what
score
this
than
fucking
you.
game is. Alright, so. Oh yeah.
Oh, let me send the meme that I sent you. Hold on.
Oh boy. Now we're looking at memes. This is gonna be a long intermission. Oh.
Pretend is gross.
I know I'm gross, but I have to let that out, otherwise I'm not gonna feel good. So.
Gross gonna go out the other side.
You dude, me and the boys are playing pretend. Come through. Oh yeah, I remember that one.
That's D&D.
Yo, dude. me
Basically,
and the
D&D's
boys are
the one
playing
game that like
pretend.
D&D's fine with being made fun of because it's like, yeah, we know it's weird, but people enjoy it, so fuck off.
It's a little
I'm
silly
cringe,
and
but
goofy.
I'm free.
Basically.
I'm free.
Okay.
I'm free.
All right, so the sun
Imagine
is
Dip running like that.
you all stand with your enhanced gear, health potions, and whatnot. You are currently gathering yourselves, getting ready. Some of the Allegiance members have begun to assemble, including, surprisingly, the tiefling that you met in Kalmaro inside a Kerr. She, along with some of the various scholars and excavators, they are going to be heading in with you. We don't know what your plan is, but we will follow your lead. She says as they kind of gather around you guys. So you guys got a little time. What you doing?
I want to start scouting out. Like, I want to have Asher make a plan.
Whoa!
It's gonna be so
I'm gonna-
brain dead. It's gonna work.
it's the
Here's the thing,
epilogue.
I'm
He's
going to
this is
roll
his arc.
intelligence.
This is his arc.
He rolled an 18, so a 13. So I guess
13.
he just like
All right, so 13 means he comes up. He basically doesn't say anything stupid. He just doesn't come up with anything that like is super
is
clever.
useful.
Yeah, he
So,
basically
guys,
says
I
like,
got a
all right,
plan."
guys, so here's the plan. We're gonna go in, make them think we're on their side, and then bam, I stab them in the face. And then Arturi's like, yeah, we said that earlier. We were gonna do that. You're just repeating what I
I'm
said.
just like, and that was my idea.
Yeah. Where's Irving? I'm gonna make him carry my axe again.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, he needs a hand first.
Hey, Piggy, put this in
And
your
probably
mouth
has
so
the
he
rest
can
of his
grab
body.
it.
All right. So, anything else you guys gonna do? Or are you guys good? You're just gonna start heading over.
I'm just waiting to hear the plan.
Okay.
So I'm assuming
Macintosh, usually you're
I'm
most
assuming
vocal
we,
about-
in the effort of trying to get them to, see that we're, on their side, or at least like willing to make the deal, we take Elixion and the 3 jewels with us, or just, should we just take the Jewel of 3 Prayers and not take?
Oh no,
Elixion?
he's coming with you. He told you. He's refusing to not be a part of this after seeing what those people did. He's like, I'm coming with you. If push comes to shove, I'll offer myself up. But best case scenario, we bring justice upon those who truly deserve it. So
Damn right.
he's coming with you no matter what, in case he needs to offer himself up to make amends. But he can still fight even if he's old. So.
All right.
Did you increase the kingly coin output, or is it higher because I'm tier 3
Savior
stuff?
complex.
It shouldn't be higher, Dyer. It should be the same. I only get 60, but
Like so the little chest button comes up by the coins and you click it. It's like, oh, you're in coins. I
Yeah.
usually only ever get 60, but I got 100 this time.
I think that's because you're tier 3'd.
Probably because even though
yeah.
it sits there for a while and I click
Yeah.
it always was
So,
just at 60.
yeah, when you watch normally, you get ×1 benefits, so you get 10 every once in a while, and then you get 50. Tier 1 is 1.2 times, that's why you get 60. Tier 2 is 1.4 times, and Tier 3 is 2 times, so that's why you get... So normally 50, now you get 100, so Tier 3 gives you more points for that. So it just gives you more.
Sketchy question.
Yeah,
Do you still have the owl familiar?
I do.
You think it's a good idea to maybe send the owl ahead and scout out so so we actually
Yeah, I was actually about to
know what's ahead of
mention
us?
that.
I can do that.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
Pull up that piece of shit again. All right, so the owl appears, and you send him forth, and he heads out of the town or the city, and he finds the area that you assume is where they're talking. It is a marsh swampland. There are some wooden bridges connecting a couple of stone peaks. The area is quite open. It's not very. It's almost like a big open area around a bunch of secluded swampland. This is
So not much
where
area to hide.
No, you can assume they're probably going to meet you like halfway and try to make some kind of transaction.
Okay.
But you don't see anybody yet, so you could kind of wait there before them.
All right. Do you want to get there before they do and sort of try and get the drop on them?
I don't know. If there's nowhere to hide, then there's really no way we can ambush them.
Actually, we could. I don't know. List out give me a description of the area again.
It's hard to describe it without pulling up the map, but you guys are
No, of
already on
course.
the
I
map,
don't want to know
so...
I don't want to know the map itself. I just want to get like a vague idea of the area
So,
and the land itself.
It's a large area. So the ground is like muddy and kind of thick, but it doesn't impede movement. There are a couple stone structures that are roughly 15 to 20 feet above that stick out of the ground, and connecting them are wooden bridges. There's not much in the form of trees. It's just a couple of these small stony mountains inside this thick mudded area. And then around the perimeter are the swampland trees and vines and moss and such, but those are a good 40 feet away, 50 feet away, so it's this area is quite open.
Well within shooting range.
That's what I'm thinking.
Have you perched up at a distance?
I could definitely get myself perched up.
Describe the stony mountains. Are they man-made, towers, or
No, they're rock formations that have some loose platform stances on them. It seems whoever built the bridges some time ago interconnected them for something, but they're not man-made. They're a part of the environment.
Okay. There's nobody there at the moment. I'd say if we go now, before they do, they're gonna be suspicious if any one of us isn't here.
Correct.
So, you're gonna know instantly that something's up. But that's not a problem.
You don't think so?
No, well, I mean, Put it this way, the lady, remember, I'm willing to bet that the one coming to meet us is the lady, remember, that we met in the cottage once upon a time?
Vril?
Yeah.
We spoke to them about Io.
Uh,
What was her name again there, King? You mentioned it?
Vril the moth.
Yeah, Vril the moth.
I reckon Vrel, even though we'll be, hidden, we'll get some of us, in the trees and whatnot. She'll know anyway that something's up, but
Wait,
that
wait,
won't
wait, wait.
matter.
you're not talking about the chick that we saw down at Kilmara, right?
No, we killed her.
Okay, I didn't know if we were talking.
That was
Oh,
Alosia.
Alosia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Vrel
Yeah, she's
was
the one I
one.
Frenched to death.
Yeah.
Vrel was the one. Remember that dragged my owl out of the fireplace.
I don't think I remember that at all, actually.
She
Oh,
knew
the
he was
moth
there.
bitch?
I don't
I
think
know which
Jace
one
was
you're
there. That
talking
remember,
about.
only 3 of you were there for that because Oatmeal and Jace were
Jace
gone.
was not there.
Mhm.
It was just
No
fucking-
Odie and no Asher and Jace were there, so it was just the 3 of you. But you told them about it; they just might not remember because
Yeah.
they weren't
Right.
actually there. Yeah, she's one of the main antagonists. So
That you just kind of forgotten, yeah.
I didn't
Don't worry
forget.
about it. No, not
You mean
not
them?
you.
Oh.
I forgot to.
Plus, when you guys were at that place, Dyer had to roll for something and doesn't know what the outcome of that was.
Don't worry about it.
You're worried about it. You ask me about it all the time.
I'm still trying to think of how to go about this. So I've got an idea in the back of my mind, but
Kieran,
Yeah.
we left one of those explodey things. Those
yep.
C4s
If we
back
pick that
in
one
the
up,
thing,
I'd
right?
have 2 total.
Okay, that actually might be a good idea to grab that then.
Yeah. So I'll make it so we'll go about it as if Jace picked it up for me along the way.
Oh, one of the
Just
members
so we
has
got
it. They hand it right to you.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking good shit.
We are able to
okay,
do the
that's-
research that you requested for additional charges. However, they were stolen in the attack. So if anybody has them, it is the consortium. We were not able to fully replicate the powerfulness, but they work the same way. So although they are reduced in their explosivity, they work the same way. So
They do
just
an AOE.
yeah, they're what you can attach them to an arrow, and if you fire them at an individual, it just affects the individual. But if you fire it into the a spot, it explodes in AOE.
Yep.
What's the area of effect? How big?
I believe
I
20.
think it's like 20 feet.
20 feet, yeah.
That's not terrible.
So excuse me. So I'll make this simple. So the 2 that Kieran has do 5d6 fire damage. So if you shoot it at the ground, anyone in 20 feet of it takes 5d6 fire damage. If you shoot it at one person, they take that fire damage plus whatever the arrow would do. The ones they made only do 3d6. So they'll eventually be able to possibly supply you with endless amounts. They would just be less effective. So
Someone answer that in chat.
someone answer
Is,
my dick.
Highly
Say
likely.
So,
All right.
Thanks, Tom.
Because there's 2 ways this would be gone about it. And yeah, I'm gonna type out each way this possibly could go about.
maybe
If,
sort of
if she
holy
may,
hand grenade.
Insight would like to pose just an idea if you're open to ideas.
Always open to ideas that could possibly help.
It's just an idea on my part, but if they're planning on meeting us here, although they'd be prepared for a fight, it doesn't necessarily mean they'd be prepared in that moment for one. So if we arrive there before them, rather than wait to get the jump on them, we could lull them into a false sense of security, and by the time they're ready to attack, we have already fortified defenses of the area. Basically force them to come to us instead of attacking them all at once.
Real fucking original.
It's just an idea, sorry. I do more exploration. It's through the hieroglyphics and such I have seen through my travels.
Oh, jeez.
Hyro, what do you say?
So hieroglyphics. Her idea is that you just set up defenses there, or you wait for them. I mean, but that's just her idea.
Asher's like, you think I'm some sort of Egyptian?
That's not even a thing in this world.
I know.
Those are the 2 ideas that I've come up with. That I've come up with whilst thinking about this, and these are the only 2 ones I can really think of that might work. But honestly, this isn't just like a conscious choice I can make. You guys have got a say in this.
It's up to you guys.
So what do we think? What else? We could definitely do that. So what I'm thinking is if we do the majority of Plan 2, but then I make sure that I'm with the B group, so that I can do Plan 1.
I say we have Plan 2 as like a fallback in case Plan 1 falls through.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, hold up. I'm writing.
Right.
Hang on, I'm writing things. Hang on. Okay. You were saying, or are you guys ready? Or
we think we got a plan.
okay, they got a plan.
Operation Orphanage Pitbull.
Give me a second.
No, I refuse to acknowledge that as the name.
God sends his tastiest children to the hungriest pit bulls.
My most favorite.
I would like to point out you guys have several allies that are going to be accompanying you into this battle, just so you're aware.
Right.
So.
Oh yeah, we've taken them into consideration.
You mean
What are our exact numbers?
It'd be easier if I could pull up the map, but I don't know what your plan is yet, so I can't say. Let me see if I have it written down here. Let's see what we got. You should have currently with you is 1, 2, 3. So you have 9 people with you. So you have I can give you specifics. You have 5 I don't know what the names are. 5 scholars, so they're the smaller, weaker ranged spellcasters. You have 3 of the excavators who are more physical and a little tankier, and then you have Insight, who you don't really know what she does, but you assume she's not a frontlinesman. So it's you 6, including Elixion, plus 9. Of course, they're probably squishier than all of you are, you know, but...
Yeah.
Chewy,
How's that sound? Gets them out of the way, means that we can continue dealing damage.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Cool. Anyone else got any input?
No, just the basic tell me what to do unless I have a plan.
Okay, cool. Alright. I would say that we're just about ready then.
Yeah.
We got a plan in mind.
Okay, so you guys are ready to... So what are you guys, like... Are you guys going there now, or...
Yep, we're going to go there now, and we're going to fortify the area and lay as many traps as we can.
Okay. So, here you are. So, this is what the area looks like. So, every stone area surround is about 15 to 20 feet upwards. You guys are just currently holed up at this pillar. Insight herself said she's willingly going to take a position just up here. Also, I already rolled for their initiatives earlier. So, you have... these brutish guys at 11, these guys at 15, and she is on 14. And so she's going to take up there. The rest, they're going to fight on their own accord, just in the situation. However, they are willing to listen to your commands right now, and if there's a certain spot you want them to set up in.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
I'm just going to say this right now. Ignore this. This is for future reference. They're just, they're coming.
Yeah, that's all good.
I'm just giving you a semblance of the whole map. So that's what it looks like.
Yep, that sounds good.
Can I tell Elixion our Lucy joke?
Yeah, let me...
The Lucy?
Hang on, where the hell is he? There he is.
Oh, God.
Hey, Elixion, how's that Lucy?
I'm afraid I don't understand the joke.
Don't roll
It
for
means...
it.
I'm not explaining it.
Hang on, let me roll for... While he's just here, I'm gonna roll for Elixion, so...
Thanks for letting me do that.
Fucking
Thanks
idiot.
for role-playing that king.
You're welcome.
Assholes.
That's
You're
me,
ruining
people
my
pleaser.
Alright, so...
Tyre's catchphrase. Make you guys just a
We
little
got-
bigger so we can see better.
we have got an idea.
Okay.
So, we're going to have Dyer, Asher, Elixion, and Jace in the center where the meeting's going to be happening. At least we
Okay.
can only assume that's where the meet's going to happen.
Alright, so, well, you guys gotta, like, tell me where you're going right now, so...
Yeah, as long as they're in the center, I'll let them decide where they want to go.
So how many are here? Oh, just these two, or...
No,
Those
so
two,
myself-
Asher, Elixion, and...
Yep.
Okay.
That should be us, just us 4.
Okay,
Yep.
so... You guys are gonna be hanging out in here.
Within the surrounding area along that rock, you'll have the 3 excavators. just so then
specifically
there's...
like on the other side, like over here.
Yeah, just close enough that they can jump in when needed, but
Okay.
aren't in clear view if someone was to like just have a quick glance.
Okay, so they're hanging back. I got you. We can see this there then.
All right. Where would be a? Tell you what. Put me up on the far left wall. Well, that raised bit. Yeah, just over there. That'd be
Okay.
fine. And then scatter the ranged troops accordingly, so then they can be at arm's reach on top of different surfaces where needed, so they can get better angle without being, well, at risk of being absolutely
Like, hit right
demolished because
away?
of ground troops. Yeah.
I don't know if this is the area where they're gonna come from, so I doubt you want them over here. But
No, of course.
Put Alexian next to me.
Okay.
And then what else is there?
Let's get
How
to
would we
wherever
go about setting up fortifications?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I figured you wanted everybody like set in a place to be prepared.
Yeah, this is the arrangement I've got in mind for what we got going on.
Since you didn't really buy any specific defenses or traps, unless you have something like that. Otherwise, you're kind of just in position, waiting to ambush them if need be.
Okay, yeah, just to make things a bit easier then. Well, not easier per se, but whilst waiting, where is it? 'Cause I know I can do it.
You're not gonna
Oh,
menu.
okay. Let's have a look. Wrong chat. You're gonna put it in King's D&D Cave, not the private chat.
Yep, you're right. Wait, yes, the private chat or no, the private chat?
Put it in the private chat. You're in the
Okay,
D&D
you said-
chat.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, here you said it the wrong way around there.
Yeah,
Damn.
you said that's why I went in there to look because I'm like, oh, he needs me to see this.
No, I'm an idiot. That's my bad. God tier stupidity right here, baby. Ooh. That is actually a solid plan. While we're waiting, because if I... Actually, yeah, that could work, especially with the 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, before they arrive, I would like to go ahead and put one of the 2 explosive charges that I've got under the bridge on their side of things.
Is there a specific spot for it, or?
See where that bush is that like connects like between like 2 diagonal bits. Just right a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, over here, like.
Down a little. Right a little, just down to the right a little, just
Here.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
that'll be
okay.
perfect.
like a vine. Okay, gotcha. Here we'll censor it.
Yes,
There's the explosive right there.
that will be the explosive.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'd give it a radius, but it wouldn't appear because fuck King.
Awesome,
So.
awesome.
It's all good. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Sketchy, you're good where you want to be, or do you want to be somewhere else?
Uh,
I figured with you mostly dealing close range attacks. I mean, obviously with the exception of spells, you still want a good vantage point.
yeah,
Do you want to
but
hide yourself?
I'll hide. I'm gonna use the action just to hide. If that's
Okay.
okay.
Where you want to be, like behind a tree or something, like over here, or?
I'd be in the tree. I go up with
You
it.
could be like attached to the back side of it, but as soon as someone comes like around, because there's no leaves on the trees because they're dead, so you can be like
Yeah,
on it and like
getting
hiding
even
behind
further
it. But as soon as someone walks past you, if they notice you, they're gonna notice you. So.
Got it. Would you allow me to roll stealth if you did? If someone did?
Well, it would be your stealth versus like their passive perception. So, because they're literally walking there, and then that's how good you are at like blending in with a tree versus them turning there and going, "Wait a second."
Yeah, that's
Who
fine.
are
I'll go ahead.
you?
I'm just gonna level with you. I have a plus 13 in stealth. I should be fine.
Well, unless the guy's like right here, then he's just gonna see you, kind of thing. But,
Oh
yeah.
right, okay.
I got you.
Kieran, are you hiding yourself as well, or?
Yeah, I'm going to use my ranger ability, hide in plain sight, to create some makeshift camouflage from the natural occurring materials.
Just keep in mind, the minute you attack from there, they're aware to their.
Oh yeah, they're going to be very aware of me,
so.
but it's just so they don't understand what's going on.
Okay.
Like, they can see the other guys and be like, oh, maybe they just got lookouts, but the moment they see me, they might know that they're
Keep in
fucked.
mind, there's no detonator to your charge, so you're gonna have to like shoot it or something for it to go off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys are just gonna
I
wait for
think-
them to come now, or?
I'm
Can I
sorry.
roll? Can I roll investigation real quick?
Sure.
All right, that is a 24. Can you tell me if there are any pre-placed traps?
Look around for a few minutes. Not that you can see. You don't see any traps. Just seems like normal swampland. They didn't set a trap for you. This appears to be an actual negotiation attempt.
Okay. All right. And I
sucks
think
that I've
we're
done
all
it.
set.
So you guys are just gonna
What
wait
Kieran
for them
said,
to
I'm
come.
Wait.
sorry, I just find it so funny. It's just Kieran fucking oh yeah, like they'll see the other guys and figure they're just lookouts. Meanwhile, me literally hugging the side of a tree.
I love nature.
All right. So, an eerie quiet comes over the swamp. It begins to drizzle. Actually, some light raindrops begin to hit the ground and slowly start to wet your brows. Other than the rain and a slight thunder crackling off in the distance, it's very quiet. The mud begins to turn soupy rather than as thick. And then you hear on the wooden boards ahead of you. You hear several traces of footprints. You also hear a couple of splashes as if people are walking into the mud. So, bear with me just a second while I set this up. And so,
Oh no, they came from the other direction.
I'm just kidding. So, several of the fellas here. Hang on, where's my fucking copy button? Alright. Alright, so. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so. There we go. Alright, so some of them enter in through the swampland, and these three are slowly making their way. They currently have their hands on their hilts, but nobody has drawn a weapon yet, as they are coming this way they see you all sitting in here, and they are coming to, you assume, talk to you.
Okay.
I am.
Move out
the
of the
cat.
way! I'm just kidding. Alright, so.
It is obvious you are the leader. By the way, I'm gonna say something.
So, they, close in like that. The, Excellant in the center approaches. I am Govana. I see you have brought the Apotheon. It is truly an honor. Yeah, whatever. Elixian's not having it. The deal is this. Give us the Jewel of Three Prayers and the Apotheon. No harm is to come to him or anyone else. But if we seek the truths of Ruidium once again. If you deny us this, then we must threaten Kael'Maro, along with the settlement on Kurel, and anything attached to it.
Bro, literally no one lives in.
This is the proclamation of our leaders. What say you?
All right. I look at her and.
Well, this
First one to ask
sounds
the
actually a dude, but okay.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
He's
I
just
look
dressed
at-
in
I look at
dragon's
him.
fine.
No woman actually talks like this in my world, so.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, true. He could wear a wig.
So I look to him and I ask, what exactly is it you plan to do with the Iridium if you were to get it back?
Learn how to control it, how to cure it, sell it, and make a hell of a fucking profit from it. And the guys behind him like, yeah, you tell him, boss.
They high five each other.
Yeah, basically like, yeah, we're making some mother
Frat
effing
bros.
money, you know.
Start like slapping each other's asses, you know.
Ooh.
Start
Hit
patching.
the shower, bozo.
He starts humping him. Yeah.
Yeah. See, now you get it. Now you get it.
I
Yeah, so does he.
I will say, look, we don't want any more harm to come to these citizens. We fought long and hard to protect everyone. We know that we know the dangers of the Iridium at first hand. We've seen it ourselves. We advise you that you really should not go through with this. And I'd like to make a persuasion throw when I say
Okay.
this. That is a. Why is this going so? This thing is a piece of shit. 15.
He listens to you wholeheartedly. Look, I'm just a man on the front lines here. I got a job to do, the same as I'm sure you do. We plan to be more careful this time, to truly study the substance. However, we still need it nonetheless. A business venture such as ours needs to grow. I'm sure you can understand that much.
Man on the job. Are you not the leader of this organization?
Heavens, no. The remaining leaders are nearby, to say the least. Vril, Dendarian, Eredrin. They await your response. But, of course, they were prepared for resistance, so I'm here to ensure that doesn't transpire.
Well, I suppose with forces like that, and as hurt as all of us are, I suppose there's nothing else we can do. I will take Elixion, nod to him. I'll walk forward with him, just as close as I can get.
Okay, so you're oh, not that. So you're walking up with Elixion, he comes with you.
Okay. And as I'm about to hand off Elixion to this person, I would like to cast Shocking Grasp on this person in front of me.
Okay. Roll to attack.
That is 19.
That will hit. Roll for damage real quick.
And that does 14 damage.
Okay, so bear with me just a second. I'm going to do my math there. All right. So you reach out, you guys watch, and what I assume has been long planned for. And you reach out and you electrocute this guy. He gets sent back, actually, towards his goons who catch him. It's a trap! Attack, Consortium! Leave no one standing! And I need everyone to roll initiative that hasn't already. So that's the 5 of you. They already are on initiative. So.
Oh, fucking bonza.
I rolled 24.
18 for me.
I got a 23.
24, 23, 18 back here. Okay.
I got a 6 with a nat 1.
Nice, bro.
Holy shit.
He readies his sword and smacks him.
What about you, Piggy?
11. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Piggy has advantage, by the way.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
I'll talk about it. All right, so,
Poor soul.
so you
shit.
technically already ambushed this guy, so
Yep.
kind of calling that your turn right there.
That's fine.
But moving on, Mac, it's your turn.
All right. So we did agree on a 20-foot radius, right, with these explosives?
That is correct. Let me write down Elixion's thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And me being the saucy motherfucker I am, I'd like to use my bonus action to put my last explosive charge onto my bow.
Okay.
And I would like to fire it into the square just above where we placed the previous one.
So you're gonna set off both at the same time.
I'm going to set off both at the same time.
Okay.
God, you're so fucking hot.
All right. So you fire it near the charge. This one goes off, setting off the second, and it explodes. Yeah, I guess the damage would just combine off of that. I'll say that. So 20. So from here, that's 20 feet out. Let me see.
Would it multiply the distance by 1.5?
Right, imagine. Give everyone singed eyebrows.
It's just a suggestion on
Okay.
how math
Here's what we'll say.
Technically,
It-
through physics, it would increase by 1.63. That
Now,
is the
here's what
rate
we'll
of
say.
expansion.
If you want me to increase the radius, I will, but then these two get hit
That's
as
up to
well.
you.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is fair.
You're willing to take that hit? Okay, so then
No,
20.
no.
Or no.
Did you
I'm
ask
just kidding,
Elixion
I don't actually
if
want
he's
to take.
okay?
I don't actually want to take that.
Oh,
hit. I don't
okay.
actually want to take that hit.
If we're not saying that, then I'll say the 20-foot radius won't hit you two, and it'll hit these three, it'll hit this guy. Yeah, shit, it would hit her too, I think. Let me see. Yeah, so it'll hit those 6 right there.
It also would destroy the bridge, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
The bridge will be on fire for a while, but yeah.
Oh, that works. It's not like
Some
anybody's
fire
gonna
on the
fucking be able to
board.
step on it.
Yeah.
Those little fire wisps on the board.
It is like a steel enforced wooden thing, so it would probably
Okay.
break apart before just. It's not just going to completely.
look like it.
Well, it's underneath, so I have it written down.
Yes.
Trust me. So I mean, the explosion definitely damages it, and over the next couple of rounds, it'll slowly break apart. So.
Alrighty.
How many D what do I roll plus
Okay,
what?
so it's 5d6 for 1, so that's 10d6 total fire damage.
10d6.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
That
And-
is a gorgeous whopping fucking 45 damage.
Okay. Woo! So 45 damage. Hang on a sec. I gotta do math on this guy. Okay, so you shoot the arrow, it goes in, it explodes, fire engulfs. This guy gets knocked into the wall, and
Oh shit!
Fucking hell!
and then that was 45, you said, so, and then it hits her too. She gets burned, and she gets burned for 45 fire damage. So,
Fucking sick.
Damn.
nice job. So, yeah, that,
He's mad.
and it's your action, so you technically get a second attack, don't you?
Technically I do, yeah, but due to the fact that there's no one within well, technically,
You got it.
would because I did damage. Oh wait, yeah, technically,
Because you have,
yeah, technically I used a weapon attack to interact with something. I didn't actually use it to attack damage on anyone else.
well, yeah, so Hordebreaker doesn't work, right? Because you have to beat somebody to switch targets.
Yes,
So then I guess that is your turn then, because you use your bonus action to apply the thing.
yes.
Okay.
Okay,
What
so-
is Elixian's initiative roll?
He's on 17.
Okay. Well, and I don't know exact. I mean, he'll take his turn after one of us, I imagine.
Yeah,
But
he
I
goes.
think-
So
I
it
think Asher's
goes.
right?
It'll go. Asher's next, and then Elixian goes, and then I
Okay,
think all these other
I-
guys start to go. So
I'm gonna look to
Damn
Elixian and say get in. I'm gonna say like get behind Asher and Piggy. Like you retreat, get behind Asher and Piggy, and I'll look to those two and be like, you two defend him with your life.
don't worry, I'll make sure they won't be able to touch me. He's got. You can see for the first time since you guys have saved him, he has that warrior gleam in his eyes. So he's resetting himself back to the way he was a long, long time ago.
Oh hell yeah!
He's got a big spear with him. So, all right.
Okay.
So that is
Asher's turn.
Makishtashi's turn. So Asher, you are up.
So, so we discussed, or I said that my effect only works for people within 20 feet radius.
Correct.
I'm gonna step one square down because this does. I wanted to make it like to where this is something that can be a double-edged sword.
Okay.
It
So
can
it-
affect people who are not on my team as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And it's 20-foot radius, so we're saying these squares are 5 feet, right?
Yeah. So
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use Holy Purr.
Okay.
Holy Purr will give you all an additional bonus action
Okay.
for
So
1 round, and I can only use it once.
all right.
So it's used whenever you want to use it. You can hold it.
We'll just do this to apply the bonus action to people, and then it goes when you expend it. Let's see, 20 feet. It'll hit him.
Right.
I think that's it. Yeah, in this area here. So you get 5 people get the additional bonus action.
Okay.
That'll work.
And then
So that was your
so
action.
now, yes. Now that guy up in front of me, he's a. How's he looking right now?
Yeah, he's got open wounds from being exploded, so he's looking pretty bad.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to attack him, which will. It's only one sword since it's the bonus action.
Wait, you're gonna run up
I
to him,
think.
or
Yeah, I'm gonna run up
Okay.
to him, so that's gonna be 25 feet total now. So I still. And I have a.
yeah, that's 20 feet that took you to get up to him. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll use my short sword plus 2.
okay, roll to hit.
It's going to be a 21.
That hits.
So I'm gonna do 1d6. So that's 11 plus 4, so 15 total.
All right, so you purr a mighty, "Arr," and everyone gets really soothed and energetic. And then you run up past it. You slice this guy across the chest, And he's still up, but yeah, he's really hurting this guy. So Gavora.
He took a shocking grasp, took a fucking explosive, and just took Ash's.
This dude's kind of hard. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's impressive.
You can tell the excellence are they may not be the leaders, but they're definitely strong. So
yeah. Okay.
all right. That is gonna be your turn then, Asher, unless you want to move anymore, but you get opportunity to. All right, so Alexian's turn. So he's gonna back up as instructed. Let me double check what everything. Let me look real quick that he can. I don't know everything he can do because this is a different version of him now. I just need to pull up his Alexian the Absolved right here. So he can. Oh, here we go. That works. He is going to. Yeah, he's going to cast Bless.
Oh.
So he's going to pick 3 of you.
Please pick me.
Well, yeah, he saw you do that, so he's going to get. So you each get the Bless effect. So 1. Let me think here. Who does he want? He knows you can hit a lot, so he's not going to give it to you.
Bastard! I want it. Wait, yeah, Bless.
No, I meant Macintosh.
Rolls, right?
So he'll just give it to the 3 of you since you're right next to him. So each of you get that D4 to your attack roll and to your saving throws, as long as it's up. So yeah. So that's a D4 bonus to those. And let me just double check what else he can. Sorry, I'm just reading, so I don't have to keep scrolling to him and back. Okay, so I know. So he's gonna cast Bless. That's his spell. And he's just gonna, take a mighty stance. So he's ready to go when you guys are. That's gonna be Alexian's turn. So that's 17 initiative. Let me just double check. So they're 13. So I believe next is gonna be Insight. So she going to use. Yeah, how far is that? 60 feet. She can do that. She's gonna use 2 arcane shock attacks, and.
God damn, guys, we did it.
She's gonna shoot this guy. So with a hand comes out a little purple orb, and she's gonna fire it at this guy. So that is, let's see, we'll do twice. That'll be a natural 20.
Fucking hell.
And the other one's gonna be a 22 to hit. So both are gonna hit this guy.
Wow.
Damn.
And she's stronger than I thought she was. All right, cool. So natural 20 is a lot of damage. So that is 10, 17. So hang on, I'll just do the normal number first. So that is that's 23 doubled. So that is 46 plus 4. So Arcane Shock is going to do... Oh, I guess it's lightning. So it's like a little electrical purple ball. So that's going to be a lot of damage. So that's 50 lightning damage as she brings the ball out. It grows bigger because of her accuracy, and she fires it at this guy. And his head explodes. Fucking hell.
I just look over Insight. I just
She
look
did.
over at Insight and be like, I need to learn how you just did that, because that was awesome.
I wanna
Years
look
of practice, darlings.
Asher looks at this one. You're promoted. Good thing you're under my wing. I could totally take you on, but you're under my wing.
She gives you a gleeful wink. She can't swap targets, so the other roll just goes away since she killed that guy. But good job, Insight. So
Damn.
yeah, that is her turn. They're on 11 with you. So yeah, there's not too many of them left, but well, I guess these guys go now too. They're on the same initiative. So this guy is going to, or this lady. Sorry, it's a lady. I'm sorry.
Famale.
The agent here is going to use their arcane shock. Now it's not as strong, but they're going to attack this guy. Let's see. I can only do 30 feet, so that's going to be a 16 to hit. That'll hit.
There you go.
And that's going to be 2d10 plus 3. That's going to be 15 points of damage. Hang on, let me kill some. I forgot to cross some of these guys off. All right, that's going to be 15 points of lightning damage as she shoots out and blasts this guy. He's hurting really bad now. Let's see.
So hot.
And this one's gonna attack this guy. Let's see. That's gonna be that's only a 12. That's gonna miss, so that goes into the mud next to him. He jumps out of the way. This one is also gonna attack that guy. That'll be, she's gonna miss too. Just goes over his head. And the other two, I mean, you want them to keep those positions, right?
Yeah.
Just in case they come from behind, yeah.
Okay, then, yeah, they can't,
Can't reach.
do anything. We'll say since they're back here right now, they're gonna cast mage armor on themselves. These two,
sounds
so their armor class goes up by 3 temporarily.
Hey, goddamn.
All right, so that is their turn. I got a lot of initiative order here to deal with. Okay, so Piggy's 11. They're 11. You're last because you
11, so
suck.
shut the fuck up.
All right, so these two go then.
It's not that funny, shut up.
I think it's pretty.
So this guy
Yeah.
knows you're here, so he's gonna run over and he's gonna do an athletics to try and get up to you guys.
Put my
Try.
foot in front of his face and so I can't.
He's all the way over there, so that's not happening. Yeah, that's a 14. That's enough. So he's gonna be able to climb up here and he's gonna attack her. He's gonna attack with his short sword. He's gonna hit. And he's gonna do. No, yeah. How much damage does he? Short sword, yeah, that's one. Alright, he's gonna do 5 points of damage to her. Let's do that. Alright. And then this guy is gonna do the same thing. He's gonna run up and try and climb. Yeah, that's a 16. He gets up here. Short sword attack. Natural 20.
Damn.
Foreskin's about to get removed.
That is 16.
No, not the female.
Not the female. That is 21 points of damage as he drives the blade in and pulls it out. She's up, but she's not looking good. We'll put her on a bit of a slant.
Ouchie.
All right, and finally, she's gonna go. And she is going... Actually, no, she doesn't get to go yet. She's on 6, so never mind. So next up, finally, is Piggy Dippin'. So whatever you want to do. I got a lot of numbers to manage here, so just, deal.
Yeah, where do y'all think I should go?
Can't really do anything ranged right now.
Yeah, I think the best call would be to kind of just bide your time and see if anyone continues to come. Like, if we get another wave that might come from behind, or if we get another one that might come from ahead. That would just be my personal opinion.
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
was
matter of, like...
thinking we cut the bridge in case we do have people rushing.
Well, we can't cut it.
It's
like
not
still
that kind of
reinforced.
bridge. It's got legs.
For reference, that other bridge is currently on fire right now, but it's not down. So this bridge is not going to go down. easily.
Dragon acid doesn't melt steel beams.
I mean, Div, if you want to, yeah, if you want to guard Elixion and maybe hold an action, so that way when like something comes by, you can like just immediately get an attack off. Like you do an acid spit from afar if you want to do that.
Yeah, it only does 30 feet. Should I do my cleansing aura or?
If you want to rage right now, sure. How long does that last for again? 10 rounds?
10 rounds, unless I get knocked out during, or I can turn it off, or as a bonus.
All right, and you can. Yeah,
You know-
I mean, yeah. If you want to turn on cleansing aura just in case, why not? Because you can switch it, can't you?
I just have to turn it off as a bonus action, turn it back on as a bonus action.
So you're
What do
gonna
you guys think?
turn on cleansing aura, or?
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll hold action.
Okay, you're gonna hold your attack action.
Correct.
Okie dokie. Then it's these guys' turn. He's gonna drop down and back her
Just
up.
slip and crack his ass.
Gamer.
These guys are. Let me see. This guy's just gonna go down here and back you up over here. This guy's just gonna go over here and hold his action. So this guy will make an attack. He's gonna use
That one, he kills himself.
Thunderous Warhammer. That'll be a 14, which will miss. And the other one's gonna be a 21, which will hit.
There we go.
So,
You redeemed yourself.
no.
Done us proud, randomer.
That's gonna
believe
be
you.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as his hammer comes in and smashes this guy in the face, knocking a tooth out.
Yeah.
And I will keep track of that. So, alrighty. Is that so? Last, but certainly, well, she's got to go, and then Artorias. So Artorias, technically, you go first here.
Right. So
You're hiding behind the tree currently.
I am. Is there any way? See that there guy at the very top of the map there? Yeah.
Her, yeah.
Can I? I'm gonna go ahead and just sort of lean out from where I am behind the tree.
Sneaky boy. Okay.
I'm gonna attack with my light crossbow.
Okay.
I should be able to hit this for a stealth attack too, shouldn't I?
Yeah, this is
Ooh.
sneak attack.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
No fucking way.
31. Yeah, nat 20 for
Wow.
31.
Yeah, so that's a sneak attack. So it'll double the damage plus you get the sneak attack bonus. So
Holy shit.
Sweet. So that is 15 for the sneak attack, and 14 as is the double. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. No, it doesn't do that by default.
D&D Beyond should double it already.
See, it doesn't look like it did. D8 plus 6. That's just my normal modifier rolled.
We might have just rolled.
I don't think it did.
what did you roll? What was the die roll?
The die rolled an 8, and then my modifier is 6, and then I got a 14. So
then that
double
so that doubles to 28
Okay, yeah.
plus
Yeah,
whatever your
okay.
sneak attack damage. You said 15.
Yeah.
So what is that? 43.
15 plus. What did we say? 28.
Yeah, 28 plus 15.
Plus 15 is 30. Wait, hang on.
No, that's 43, I believe.
43. Yeah.
Yeah, 43. Okay, yeah. Your sneak attack goes right through her head, and she
Nice.
flops over. So she,
Bonus action.
so she doesn't get a turn
Yeah,
because
it
you
seems
you
to.
brutally murdered her.
I tried it, but it didn't.
Fuck, I
it
shouldn't have.
didn't work.
Okay, whatever, that's fine. So
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide again, like nothing happened.
okay.
Honestly, I sincerely doubt anybody even saw you do that.
Yeah.
Considering
Yeah, I
you
don't
killed
think
her.
so.
Okay, so you guys know what would be funny if that was it for the combat. You think I'd make it that easy on you though? No.
Not at all.
Well, no, definitely not. We've kind of
We
prepared.
were
for
Yeah.
that.
expecting for more.
Tell-
You
I mean,
see Asher
How
sneaking
butthurt
up
would you
to
be
the
if I
booth.
say, all right, that's it, you know? No, all right.
I'm so fucking
Oh,
pissed.
come
I'll be
back
a
on,
little
guys.
surprised, but
Off in
you know,
the distance,
I'll be
you hear.
Oh my God.
You hear horns blaring in the background, and coming out. I shouldn't have deleted her because now more.
They're coming out. I'm so proud of them.
Would you shush?
Hey, King, while this is happening, could I cut off the head of the person who is negotiating with us and wear it around my waist as a belt so I can,
Jesus
Like a
Christ.
fucking trophy.
Why do you gotta be that way? Hang on, let me just.
I want to intimidate the fuck out of these people.
Sure.
coming
It's not.
for you.
It's not gonna fit, but sure.
His hair is like tucked into, or their hair is tucked into my thing.
So
He's gonna go for a run, and this accident, the head's gonna accidentally swing and swing back into his bollocks, causing him to take like stun damage or some shit.
If I do it now one, that's what's gonna
Takes
happen.
18 damage.
All right.
Takes
so-
18 damage and out of play for what, 2 rounds?
He's like every round, like, you know, I was gonna roll to see if, like, you know, he's recovered or if he's still going. Fuck.
Asher's gonna walk forward with the head. He's gonna be like, "This is what we do to negotiators," and just like drops it like by accident. It's like, "Oh shit!"
Oh shit! And I tried to pick it back up, but it fell off the bridge. Like 1 second.
It's like the Family Guy Peter gif.
Damn. Yeah. All right. Hang on.
Wow,
Mhm.
that's a few enemies.
Just a few.
Hang on. Let me make sure I got all the numbers correct here.
It's just a pity they all die the same.
All right. So, Yeah, more people run out, and you actually see a very small man. He's a halfling. He's probably like 4 feet tall. He comes out with long golden hair, and he carries dual broadswords. You hear his metal boots clanking against the bridge as he callously makes his way. I am Dendarian the Sun Bear, leader of this here consortium. You deny us the Apothian. Boys and girls, seize the man and leave all butchered.
So, you mean the bridge that's on fire, right?
He sees it, yeah.
Okay. just making sure.
Dindarin the Sun Bear, for your
It's
height, you're a
hilarious if
fucking
he's
cub.
Fucking hilarious. How hilarious would it have been if he just didn't notice the fire and as he's doing this whole monologue, just.
He fucking catches fire.
He just burns to death, yeah. Alright, so. Hang on, I gotta roll for his initiative now, because he is new.
Do it, Daddy.
The rest just sit on the same initiative, of course. So,
who's up on the initiative roll right now?
that'll be Jace. He'll be up first, depending on whatever this guy rolls. So that'll be...
Hey,
Do you have?
I got
do you
a
want me to do
D.
something? Okay. Are you gonna put it in
Alright.
secret chat or what are you doing?
He gets
Whoa.
18.
I'll put it in
Okay.
secret chat.
What
Alright,
do you want me to do? Go for it.
so, top of the round order. Jace, you are up. What's going on? What you doing?
Oatmeal says he has an idea, so he's gonna put it in secret chat, and I will see what he wants.
Well, that doesn't help me, because I can't see that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just seeing what
Yeah,
strategy.
I
he's
fuck
coming
with
up
that. That idea is probably what would be best in my
So
opinion.
right now, could you do?
Yeah, let me. How about this? Do you want me to attack him or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
give
want
it
me
a
to attack
go.
him?
Get him to
Alright,
get
cool.
up. I
I'm
want him
gonna
over
get-
here.
Okay, that's fine. I will. I have to roll athletics to get to the top of that little.
That sounds good.
thing, right? Is that right?
Maybe. I think so. King.
Okay.
What were we saying? Sorry, I was writing something.
So I have to roll athletics if I want to get to the top of this like mountain thing up here, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me do it real quick, and that is a 15.
Okay, you're good.
Cool. And then from there. let's see what those actions are. Sorry, I know I'm being very indecisive.
Yeah,
right
TikTok,
now, but
baby,
I
come
haven't
on.
Quite decided what I want to do, but I can figure it out.
Introduce the timers.
I have a timer going. If you take too long, you get skipped.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I got so much
Yeah,
shit
it's
to
fair.
deal with here, so.
That's fine. I'm gonna shoot my plus revolver at him. Why not? The new one I got.
Who you shooting?
Nice.
This guy?
Yes. So
Okay.
yeah, main guy. Sorry, I should have specified. But
Alright.
this is the new revolver. That is a 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
That did 18 damage.
He did 18 damage.
Yeah, I did 19.
Let's go. I can attack 3 times. Let's do another shot. Why not? Just because I
Okay.
can. So 4 to hit.
Is that with your bonus action?
No, so I have 2 attacks per action, and I also have a bonus action, which is 2-weapon fighting. And that
Oh,
did
nice. Your
20
bonus
damage.
action cannot. So my action. Yeah, nice.
So
Yeah,
was,
so technically, right now, because of what Oatmeal did, I could technically attack 4 times if I wanted to.
I think we should save that.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna say that.
with the what was the second to hit? You said?
The second hit was 24 and 20 damage.
Okay, yeah, that hits. All right, third hit. So keep in mind, if you're using
Yell
2-weapon
and call
fighting,
him
you
a
can't
pussy.
use the same weapon.
Correct.
So
Correct. I know that. So in that case, I'm gonna throw a whisper at him, and I'm not gonna teleport to him. I'm gonna teleport back, or I'm gonna teleport the knife back to me.
Okay.
That's a 30 to hit.
that hits, yeah.
And that did.
Damn with the fucking high rolls. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm really glad that I fucking rolled like that at the beginning.
Yeah, you spent 20 minutes rolling his dice.
Yeah.
That is a total of 18 damage, 14 piercing, 4 psychic.
Okay, hang on. All right, so you climb to the top. You see this guy marching his way through. You take no prisoners. You fire 2 shots. They hit into his metal, so they don't go into him completely, but he does take the hit. And then you throw your blade and it strikes him in the shoulder, catching him off guard. He goes to grab it, but it disappears through his fingers. What the? We were not informed of this.
Haha. Just starts waving it at him, just taunting him.
All right. So, that's your turn then. Macintosh, your turn.
All right. So, because of the fact that they've got some reinforcements, I would like to call in one of my very own. Macintosh, being the cheeky fucker that he is,
Yep, here we go.
claps his hands together and summons in a... What type can I do? I'm going to summon in a Earth Elemental.
Okay.
That's
Which
awesome.
has a armor class of 16 and a whopping 50 HP.
So this is what kind of elemental you said?
Earth.
Earth. Oh wait, I think I have a thing for that. Hang on. I think I actually have an actual. There we go. I have from earlier. Where's he come from?
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
I'm going to put him right by that tree between them two. Yeah, over there.
Kieran, name him Fergus.
Is his initiative the same as yours, or?
Yes. He comes just after me.
Okay.
His name is Fergus.
Sure.
Actually, Douglas, because he
At least you
digs.
guys are coming together at similar times.
I like Douglas.
Oh, now we're doing Douglas. Okay.
Wait, no. What about Fergus though? Okay.
There we go.
Fergus.
All right. Okay. So one of the, because like that's my turn for Mac.
Okay.
Here on the thing, it mentions about multi-attack and how the elemental makes a number of attacks equal to half its spell level, which would be 4.
So it can make 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just double checking. All right, so I would like to go to the guy to the right,
Okay.
and I would like to make 2 slam attacks.
Do it. Roll a hit, baby.
So now I'm gonna roll a cheeky d20 for the first hit. That is a beautiful 17.
That'll hit ya.
And then the second one, I'm just gonna roll now anyway because I can. And that is a that's a 19.
That hits.
Come on. 10 plus 4 plus the spell's level. So
18.
yeah, it would. Yeah, that would be it.
Okay.
So
That's the first attack.
And the second one is a 12 damage.
All right, so it runs up, batters this guy over the head once, knocking him to his knees. It brings its giant club hands together, smashes him into the ground, killing him.
God damn.
Rockman angry.
He starts bashing his head against the tree.
And because he's got 14 movement, I'd like to make him run on over to the left between the other two, just to be big and menacing.
Okay.
I like the fact that guys in chat say, "Get it, Fergie."
Yeah, let's go, Fergie.
Fucking hit it, Fergie.
Okay, so that is your turn. Next up, what do you mean no? Don't know.
No.
Bitch.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah.
Hey,
Asher,
scroll up.
scroll up. This is up.
Oh, okay.
I mean down.
Anything else?
This is up. This is up as I can go. So Asher, what's your dex modifier?
Oh, my dexterity modifier.
Yes.
It is the top row, right?
Yes.
+2.
Okay, so that means then Darian goes first because you're both on the same initiative. So,
Oh, okay.
let me double check.
Tell the bitch to come towards me.
You
You are
So?
searching me.
want
He
to
is-
kiss the big cat?
He's going to make an athletics check.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll
I'm gonna
work.
try and jump over it.
Then jump over the fire. Damn.
Breaks
look
his
at this
legs.
bitch.
Yeah, he jumps in the air, flips over the fire, and then lands rolling. And as he pops up, he's gonna make 2 quick stab attacks at you with his swords.
Okay.
So,
Oh, he's not.
well, that's a 21 to hit, so he is.
No, it's not.
And that's a 26 to hit.
No.
Yes.
No.
So, first attack. That is plus... Where's this thing? Alright. So, first attack is 14 slashing damage. Second attack, he rolled not as good. That is 8. Okay. Second attack is 11 slashing, so that's 25 slashing damage total.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his bonus action.
No, he's not.
As he talks, you notice his tongue turns silver, almost as if he's speaking some. And his own earth elemental grows out of the ground.
Speaks Polish?
What?
I was about
Made
to
that
say.
up.
No, this is a real thing. It's called Elemental
game.
Servitor.
Yeah, I don't believe that Polish people exist.
But I am gonna. He doesn't have the same name.
Yeah.
Wait,
They're
just
just
wait a
hitting
few minutes
Ukrainians.
and then we'll start yelling, fucking witness me. With a silver tongue.
Witness me!
Witness me!
So this thing is going to climb its way up to this guy, and it's going to make 2 slam attacks against this guy. That
I'll be right back.
yeah, you go to the toilet, bitch. All right, that is a 17 to hit. That'll hit, and there's a 21 to hit. That'll also hit. All right. And that'll be 15 plus 12. Okay, so that'll be 27 damage total to this guy. As it smashes that guy into the wall. Asher, you're up.
Okay. So I'm kind of wanting to stack myself up right now with some extra shit before I actually attack, but
Yes,
do
dear.
y'all think I should stack myself up with extra attacks? The attack, like, blesses and stuff?
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to save that for later? 'Cause
Keep in mind, you're already blessed,
I'll
so
say
you
that.
can't reapply the effect.
Right.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah, I'm
would.
blessed.
I,
I forgot. I'm going to use Sacred Weapon.
Okay.
So, wait. Attack rolls is not damage, right?
Yeah, so you get the D4 to the hit number, not the damage number.
yeah, the hit DC.
Okay, so never mind. Okay. I'm going to use I'm just gonna attack this guy a ton.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna use both my swords, of course.
Of course.
That's
Only
a
natural.
22
That hits.
and a 23.
Both hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna add these two up. 10, 13, 23, 2d6, because they both do d6.
Lovely.
23, 31, and let me use Divine Smite.
Ooh. Additional damage.
You can expend one spell slot to do 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, 1d8 for each spell higher than first one. And okay, so I'm gonna do 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Okay.
Plus 4, so that's gonna be 35 total, I think, right?
Yes. If you get 31, so
Yep.
okay. So you return you return the attack with your own blades, striking out against him. Oh! Yeah, Dendarian, he's looking pretty hurt right now.
And can I can't do anything else now, right?
If you use Divine
Unless-
Smite, I
unless-
don't believe so. So
Unless I use
Divine
my
Smite
action
bonus action?
surge.
are you going to?
I'll save my intimidation for later. I'm gonna cut this guy's head off too after he's dead, and I'm
Oh,
gonna use it for additional.
I'm gonna wear a new funny hat.
No, I'm gonna wear them both.
He's,
Around my waist.
every like boss that comes in, he just cuts off their heads and adds another one to his belt.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is today. I just feel very intrusive. Like it's all the intrusive thoughts right now.
Fair enough.
All right.
Honestly, Asher like exemplifies intrusive thoughts, so I vibe with it.
All right, so that makes it Elixian's turn then. Doesn't have much in terms of spells, but you can. Let me double check. Hang on, I gotta be sure I'm doing this right. I want to roleplay him properly.
Roleplay him, nerd.
What do you think I'm doing? Gosh, you're so mean.
King, I love you. You're
I
so
know.
you're
I
so
love-
cute.
Ah, thanks, babe. We're so horny.
Oddballs.
Hogan's over here laughing his ass
His
off.
aren't odd.
He's gonna check. He's gonna just chuck his spear at somebody. He's in the mood for it.
He's
All right.
silly, goofy mood.
So, he actually spins the spear rapidly multiple times in his hands, moving it around his body. This old man's still got it. And he is just gonna chuck it at this guy right here. So,
Got what?
let's see. He gets 2 tries. That one's a miss.
Oh fuck.
And that one's a natural 20. Good for Alexian.
Hey!
Hey, Alexian still got it.
Good job, Grandma.
Still got it.
So, that
By
is
the way, you said that main guy, he was looking bad. Right?
yes. So that's 5. That is 28 points of damage. So he chucks his spear. It zips through the air. It goes through this guy, and it actually knocks him back. It just and he's dead.
Fucking hell, seriously?
Yeah.
You killed him.
That's
He was just
I know there was a
Really
nat
violent.
20.
dead.
I really did not think those guys were that weak.
And
French fry.
no, that's good for now. So,
Hey.
so his spear is over here now because he chucked it. Worth it, he says to himself.
Nah.
He's been listening on Humanity. He knows how to say the things. So, all right. So that is going to be
slang.
that's going to be Alexian's turn. I believe next is. Hang on, let me check everybody. Holy fuck. I believe next is Insight. Yes, yes. Oh wait, no, it's these guys. Okay, these ladies. So she's gonna. They're just gonna keep using their arcane shock attack. Let's see. Let's see where we go. That's gonna be a. Stay with me now. That's gonna
No.
be a. Okay, fine.
Fucking nerd.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit, so that'll just hit against this guy. Didn't roll well, but that's still 7 damage, which is enough to blast this guy and kill him. She's gonna attack. That is gonna be a 14, which is gonna miss. She'll attack this guy. That's also gonna miss. Now, these 2 back here can be useful.
Woo! Proud of them for this moment.
She's gonna attack. Okay, there we go. That's a 22 to hit, so that'll hit. Let's roll some damage dice, boy. That's gonna be 16 damage to that guy. And now she's gonna go. That'll be a 19 to hit against this guy, which will work. And that'll be 18 damage to this guy.
Fantastic.
And okay, that's all of them. Insight's turn. Everybody's favorite girl.
Yep.
Let me see here. I think she knows you guys got things handled. She's gonna attack this dude actually.
Good idea, Insight.
Try and distract it. So
I knew you had that name for a reason.
She's gonna attack the. You said she's gonna attack the.
the goal, yeah, the Earth Elemental that doesn't belong. Not Fergus, the bad one.
Yeah, Fergus is a good.
Yeah, Fergus is a real one.
That's a 22 to hit, which will hit. And that's only a 17, which will actually miss against the golem. So that's still 1 though. So that'll be. She didn't roll great.
It's okay. They can't always be hundreds.
Yeah, that's still 16 points of lightning damage as she blasts her purple orb into the creature's face, kicking off a chunk of it.
Wait.
What?
What?
Is there a problem,
Secret
bitch
chat.
tits?
I got something for the secret chat.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right, next are all these guys. Fuck me. Okay.
I mean, if you insist.
He's gonna attack Fergus.
You
Sorry,
leave
everyone.
Fergus alone.
He rolled a nat 1, so her Fergus is fine.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna attack this chick again. And he's gonna miss, cause cool. Let's see. This guy is gonna go this way. He's gonna try and get up here. And he's gonna fail! He's gonna fall and land on his ass and take a little damage. So,
Because he's a loser.
yeah, basically. This guy's gonna take a crossbow shot at her. Yeah, it's over 20. It doesn't matter what it is at this point. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, I don't even have to tell you the number. She doesn't have enough health, so he fires the crossbow, and it goes through her neck and kills her.
Aw.
And this guy's gonna run over, and he's gonna attempt to climb up. Huh, that was almost... Oh, no, that's still good enough. It's over 10. He gets up here. And he's going to attack that dude with a natural 20. So, you guys can suck my bean.
I'll do that for you, King.
Alright, it's still only 8 points of damage, but, you know. He's gonna bring out a short sword. Stab that guy. Who else is left? Alright, sure. This guy is going to just start making his way this way.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is! This guy's gonna drop down there. This guy is going to... He's actually just gonna run this way.
Yeah, he's not.
So this guy's gonna make an attack. He's gonna miss horribly. She just sidesteps him. He almost falls off the cliff. Okay. We're caught up now, so now I can make fucking sense of this. Piggy dipping. What you doing? What you in the mood
Start
for?
heading south and meet the guy on the bridge.
Alright. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I gotta... There we go.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Chat. Hold on.
Oh, hang on. Dyer's doing a thing.
Yeah, it's not important.
Okay.
Anyway. Alright, so,
Okay, fuck you.
good. I would like to start my rage with the fire aura. Let me type that down.
Okay. Fire aura. Dyer's got a lot going on her character right now.
Yeah, really.
I do it by hand. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, it's just an action. Okay, yeah, I'd like to go ahead and start swinging my axe at the guy that's on the bridge.
All right. Give it to him.
Guy's got them colorblind traffic lights on right now.
Elixion equals
hit
Dilf.
hit DC 13.
That's gonna miss.
Alright, I try again. 14.
Still gonna miss.
Alright.
Are you rolling that D4 also?
What?
You have a D4 because
You're blessed.
you're blessed by Elixion.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess like 17 to the first one.
Well, did you? It's a D4
Oh, my
total,
bad.
so you got to
Oh,
roll the
sorry, I
D4.
thought
So.
Yeah, I put it on your 14 then.
16 to the first one.
Okay, the first one now hits.
Alright, sweet. How long does that last?
It's constant. So it's either until his concentration's broken, or I think like 10 rounds.
Okay.
I'll take off. It's the yellow one. Once I take that off, you won't be blessed anymore. So.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Damage is 13. Let me get the d6 of psychic. So
Okay.
13 damage and then 4 psychic damage.
Alrighty. That's one good cleave right there.
Sweet. Alright, and then I go again.
Yeah.
19?
That'll-
Oh wait, no. 15, hold on. I confused myself again.
Yeah, it's a.
So it is 19, okay.
Okay, that hits. Yeah, it's a D4, not +4. You got to roll the
I know.
D4. So.
Yeah. Alright, so 20 damage plus 2 psychic.
All right, so with one quick cleave, you slice through the guy's stomach. He grabs the wound. You bring up the axe and bring it down across his head, carving through like a good half his face, killing him.
Sweet. And then with the fire ore, if it hits the dude, 4 damage.
Yeah, if that's the end of your turn, then that guy is going to take 4 points of fire damage from your aura. All right.
Okay.
That's your turn then? Alrighty. Who's left? These dudes? Cool. Alright. So, this guy is gonna attack this guy. He
That's
gets
so cool.
I know, right? He's gonna miss, and he's gonna hit.
That's so cool.
So proud of him.
And that is gonna be 8 points of damage as he smashes this guy in the head again and kills him.
Beautiful.
Wait.
This guy's gonna attack the big dude. That's gonna hit, and that's a nat 1, so 1 hit from him. That's gonna be 9 points of bludgeoning damage as he swings for the knee. Cracks the knee a bit. And this guy, he's actually gonna drop down, and he's gonna go under the bridge over here, and he's gonna fight this guy. 2 attacks. That's a miss, and that's a hit. And that's gonna be 12 plus something. Oh. That's gonna be 12 plus 4. Alright, that is 16 right there. He beats the shit out of that guy with his hammer and just and
Lovely.
that guy's dead. Alright, what are we on? That was 11. Okay, so then Artorias, it is your turn.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and see the guy posted up on top of the rock
Up
at the
here?
very top?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna continue my fucking.
You're gonna poke?
slaw.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and hit with my crossbow. I got a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
Damage, I got an 8, and then I'm gonna put in my sneak attack damage too there
Yep.
because I'm hidden. And for a total, I got 20 on the sneak attack damage, so that's 28 damage.
All right, so you reach out, you fire. It hits a pretty vital point underneath the rib cage. Ugh! She's still up, but that did some serious damage. So
Okay, so they know now where I am, yeah?
yeah, she's aware to your presence and can kind of call you out.
Cool, right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and just try and jump over to them. I know that's like 20 fucking feet.
Wait, you're jumping where, to here or to here?
No, but over towards her because I'm
Oh,
gonna try
okay.
and attack her.
So make an athletics check to make that distance then.
Yeah. You mean acrobatics?
Either.
Hmm.
They're interchangeable for me.
I get 18.
18? That was the
18.
number I set for that, so you just
Oh, really?
make it. You
Wow.
leap, and you look like you're about to miss, but you're able to catch the cliffside with your hand and pull yourself up.
Okay, cool.
Surprise, mamacita.
All right, so that's gonna be your turn then.
Surprise, pendeja.
you
all right,
miss me.
so you made it. So now it is the magic user's turn. They're gonna try and thin the herd a bit, so she is going to take 2 arcane attacks against her.
Oh, fat shade in the herd.
Yeah, the herd
That's
doesn't
a
need
hit.
thinning.
And that's a nat 1. So 1 hits, but we'll see how much damage that does. That'll be 15. That's 1 plus that. That's gonna be 25, which is enough to blast this girl's face off.
Fuck.
I forgot how strong they are.
Yeah. She can't attack another target, so that it's gonna be her turn. And since
Which
you made
did it,
yourself
I'll kill
nice
them.
and what? What was that?
Which did it, I'll kill them.
Oh, she over here.
You!
Since you made it easy for Sketchy Man, she's gonna take 2 right up close and personal shots against you.
Okay.
Only one's gonna hit. That is a 24.
A 24.
Yes.
I can't even use my thing for that. Okay, so I'll just use Uncanny Dodge for whatever.
Uncanny Dodge. Okay. Damage is gonna be that is so that is 24 points
Wow.
of what is that? That's fire damage. 24 fire. So you're using uncanny, so that's 12 points of fire damage. As she just in your face, Yakuza, and blasts you.
Yakuza?
That's not what she said.
That's my favorite crime drop.
Yeah, it's 12. It's 24, and then you half it, so it's. 12.
I thought you said. Oh, sorry. I thought you said 22. So I was thinking
No.
11. Is it not? No, that's okay.
It's 12, my DI. All right. So
Alright.
that is. I didn't skip anybody, right? That's everybody's turn that round. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. All right. Top of the turn order. More reinforcements appear. This appears to be the last of it, as they are a little surprised that they're not doing as well as they thought they would. Let me check my notes here real quick.
Oh no.
Yeah,
The bad guys are
losing.
losing. What a shame.
I didn't say I was rooting for them. I'm just saying, like, they're surprised that they're
I
losing.
know, I'm joking.
Be a shame if someone cared.
In other words, King is pissed that we are as strong as we are.
No, maybe a little.
I love how we make this joke the entire time.
So,
Yeah, be salty. Be salty like this salty Splatoon.
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
I'm a goofy goober.
all right, and they are joined by one other person.
Hi, OJ. No, I'm kidding.
No.
She's back. No.
We haven't seen her in a hot minute.
I'm waiting for her to like make a spontaneous appearance and just slaughter
Praetor
everyone.
and,
Who?
All right, so
Io.
coming out from
I know,
this
right?
little cave
I'll
side is Vril the Moth. She has arrived to the battlefield. Deary me, it
Keep the
seems
lamps away from her.
it seems you are all prepared for us. No matter, this will be where you fall once and for all. And it's such a shame, really. We could have made a true business deal finally, but we had to go down this route. Now you forced me to show my ugly side. And that is something I did not want to do. So, rather than
Shut
fight,
up, be funny.
Vril is going to... You see her face start to change. Her eyes turn yellow. Her skin starts to tear apart as she grows bigger and bigger, and in her place comes her true form, the adult blue dragon.
What the fuck?
Yikes.
That's
Beautiful to be.
And so I'd like to point out, Piggy Dippin', you were rolling to see if you could sense the dragon essence inside her when you met her.
Oh my fuck!
No,
Now it is
that's
time.
so fucking good.
Now it is time to devour you all. And so
I just want to say this is misleading product placement. You said that she was a moth, not a dragon.
That's
That's a bad DM.
it's just her.
You could have made a cool
She was a
dragon.
dragonfly.
So hang on, let me make sure. Oh, that's it. All right, she will get a 22 for her initiative.
Actually,
Hey.
What
So,
a bitch.
top of the turn order. By the way, this is the last of the reinforcements. I will tell you that. So,
Okay, cool.
Jace, you're up. Top of the turn order.
As my action, I am going to cast Shield Sender on Piggy Dippin'. So now, for the next 10 minutes, your AC is up by 2.
It's nice, dear. Thank you.
All right, you're 18 now,
And
Piggy.
as
Literally 0 fucks.
I'm looking at pictures of moth dragons right now.
You know what? I think
This
that's
is just a
valid.
blue dragon, so there's just.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm going to cast the cantrip Magic Stone. What I do is I can touch 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic, and I can use them as ranged attacks.
Wow.
Now I have 3, or I mean, I don't know how exactly that would work to like determine how many pebbles I have, but if I can do 3, then I'm going to take 3.
God, that's so beautiful.
Well, I guess
Fuck.
it says you could do 3. I don't think you can do 3 all at the same time.
It says you can touch 1 to 3. You touch 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic. Either someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles by throwing it or hurling it with a sling.
Okay, so you can do 3 at the same time right now as your bonus action, but then when you attack, you do 1 at a time.
I
Gotcha.
can do 1 at a time. Yes, that's it.
All right, so that's your turn then.
All right. To create those, yes. Would it?
You said bonus action,
Actually,
right?
It doesn't. Yeah, that's the thing. The bonus action is Magic Stone, but it also gives me the ability to cast it as a bonus action, or like actually attack with it as a bonus action as well. That's the thing.
I think that would come out if it's your bonus action to do it. That's your bonus action, and then you can use your bonus action the next time to. You technically have a second bonus action if you want to use one. Use it now.
That's true.
But I believe it would. If you don't, then it would just be next turn. You could then use it as a bonus action to attack. So.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use my extra bonus action to throw it at the Earth Golem.
Okay.
Like this, 17 to hit.
That's gonna miss actually.
All right. Well, shit. Never mind then.
Or less miss and more you shoot it at it and it just kind of like bounces off of them because it wasn't focused enough. So.
Fair enough.
All right. So that is your turn then. Macintosh, your turn.
All right. So,
Oh shit.
I would like to take 2 shots with my bow at the blonde prick that Oatmeal's dealing with.
Okay, Dendarian.
First shot will be 24 to hit,
That'll hit, yep.
and that is a 19 damage.
Alrighty.
Followed by a 25 to hit
That'll hit.
with and that is a 25 damage.
Alright, describe it to me, Macintosh.
Upon seeing the focus being drawn to the blonde fellow after the dragon has just revealed itself and realizing I need to kind of like, deal with whatever's going on here before I can return my focus to that big threat, I draw my bow for the first time, firing 1 arrow, hitting them directly in the shoulder before following up with another shot, pushing that previous arrow deeper through the shoulder, puncturing the ribcage, thus puncturing their heart, killing them on the spot.
Alright, so yeah, the second arrow hits. And as he stumbles backwards in shock from the hit, the earth elemental crumbles because his magic control over it wears off. And he actually falls off and face plants into the mud, sinking into it. And Dendarian has been slain. Good job.
Beautiful. I love it.
All right.
Let's go!
That is your turn, so what is Fergus doing?
Fergus is going to rattle this fucking guy. And I would also just like to check, did he take any damage last turn? I was away for a moment.
He hasn't taken any damage yet.
No, I don't believe he's been attacked yet.
Okay,
yeah, the
cool.
guy missed against it, so...
Gotcha. Alright, so I need to roll to hit. First one will be, that is a 17 to hit.
17, that will hit, yes.
And the other one is a 19 to hit.
That hits also.
And then I need to roll that. So what do I need to roll? I need to roll that plus. Sorry. So that. That's 11 plus 4, so that's 15 damage on the first hit.
Okay, so it spatters him in his side. Ugh!
And the second hit is a. Yep, that'll be 9 on the second hit.
Alright, hang on, let me just looking, read my notes here and stuff. Alright, then yeah, it crushes this guy.
And with whatever movement he has left, I would like to make him charge towards the guys in front of Asher.
Okay. That's like 30 feet right there, is that good?
Oh yeah, like he's got
Okay.
40 feet of moving, but we'll only put him there.
Okay, so he's not on the bridge, he's underneath it, just keep that
Yep.
in mind.
He's the troll under the bridge, going.
So that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so, Vril's turn. She is going to, I mean, the name Vril is still accurate, just not, completely. So,
How about she Vril herself?
Thank
you for.
Alright, so she is going to fly 30 feet in the air. And then
Oh.
You bitch.
she's going to fly over here. And now she's going to use her ability. Alright, so she flies up and flies over. Let's see the extent of my power. And you watch her reel back. And she spews a large beam of lightning. And
Oh god.
it's going to go right down here and everyone in the radius, so all 4 are going to take the hit here. So I need everybody. So Piggy specifically, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Give me one quick second.
You do that.
Piggy,
That's
don't
okay.
forget, not only can you add a D4 roll to your saving throw, but I do have Flash of Genius, so you can add +5 to that roll if you want it.
Okay, I would like to add
Fail.
+5 to make it 18.
Okay, got it.
So +5 to be an 18, you said?
Correct.
Okay, let's see. Insight got a nat 20 for 22.
Really?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
This dude got a 5, and Elixion only got a 13.
Yikes.
So,
Don't give him the big gold sprite.
so fail. Piggy with an 18, you still fail. I'm sorry.
Really?
And
No, you're not.
Insight only. I don't want you guys to die, okay? You know I mess with you when I'm like, come on, I want to kill you. So Insight's the only one who makes that save. So she'll take half damage. So that is, you know what? I'm not even gonna tell you how many die I have to roll for this.
Piggy's still gonna
tell
take
us.
half damage too, since she's resistant to lightning.
No, I'm
Alright.
resistant to acid, dipwad. I'm black.
I thought you're.
Oh,
That is
I'm
10.
black, so I do acid.
No. I was saying I thought your armor was resistant to it. I thought you made your armor
Yeah,
resistant.
we made a lightning
I did no
earlier,
such
didn't we?
thing.
Oh well, fuck me
Alright.
then.
Hang on, that's...
This dude's gaslighting himself
we're
to
still
believe
going.
something.
Hang on, alright, so that's... I got a lot of numbers here. That's,
Bet you do, nerd.
That's...
O'Mill gets kicked from the call.
Fucking
That makes
vanishes.
sense. I should have just done that. Okay. That is
I
okay.
dread this.
So she spews forth the lightning, shocking everyone. So other than Insight, the rest of you take 86 points of lightning damage.
Jesus.
Insight
halved.
and Insight will take 43 points of lightning damage. So
Well, it's a good thing I fixed my HP.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you get half?
No,
So
Dire
okay,
failed.
So
You
the
have
thing is,
resistance.
no. Okay, so the thing is I have.
The armor, you did the armor.
Let me just say, this guy got fried and he
No,
turns to
you didn't.
ash. So
Fuck. Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. What
No,
the fuck?
I have relentless rage, but it doesn't count because I'm not downed.
Right.
I'm very happy that I got this armor.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, see, now you guys, it's a good thing you asked those questions about being attacked by lightning. You wonder who that could have been, huh?
Yeah.
So, let
Honestly, we
me...
had suspicion on Insight for a minute, being a double
Well, you
agent.
did.
Well, I did, yeah, but it was a possible chance.
Hang on, so let me think. That's one... I'm trying to do math here out against Elixion. So that's like that. Okay. So, and Insight is... So she Whew, good thing she made that save. So that's 43. Fuck, I can't do... Man, okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so you guys watch as the lightning beams, Piggy Dip, and you feel the shocking... It jolts your body. Every muscle tenses. You watch your scales scorch and burn. You see, like, divots of the lightning scorching his body. The same with Elixion. The other guy just gets completely evaporated. So Insight's not looking good. Elixion's pretty hurt, and, well, you know, Piggy Dippin's Piggy Dippin', so he won't show it, but...
Dippin' be shrugging.
So yeah, that's gonna be the dragon's turn, but yeah, that's the... And then we roll to see if she can recharge that, so... I'm not gonna tell you if she recharges or not. So that is Vril's turn. That felt good to do. So I'm glad I'm glad Dire's character didn't die. I just really wanted to hit somebody with something like that. So.
Well, that's kind of cool because, like, I'm talking about it in chat. Now I get to add lightning scars to Dip, and this is what it looks like when you get struck by lightning.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
quite fucking groovy. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, you took that thing full force, so that's definitely gonna leave scars on you. So. All right, Asher, what you feeling up, BB? Oh, by the way, that damage, that completely breaks Elixion's concentration, so you guys lose the Bless effect.
That's fair.
Okay, so I reinstate the Bless effect.
Okay, you're gonna cast Bless... Okay, who are you casting it on?
Let me make sure who I want to what I want to do.
Well, you don't get it anymore, so...
Fuck! Yeah.
Universe.
So I'm going to bless, and so I'm going to give it to Insight,
Okay.
Jace,
All right.
Elixian, and what was its radius? 30 feet. Fuck. I don't think I can get it to Piggy.
No.
I mean, could if you move.
Piggy's just out of that.
Move into radius and then run away after you've done it.
Can I give it to Fergus?
If you want to bless him, yeah.
No, I'm gonna give it to that other one that's up on the hill.
This guy?
I will also be attacking
Okay.
Vril. So, and any suggestions?
Keep in mind, this one's 30 feet in the air right now, so...
Yeah, I think the best course of action would be to go through what we've mentioned previously about like keeping distance and where we can focus on infantry. If you remember seeing them points.
Yeah, so can I be the one that calls out and tells all the extras to move?
Yeah, anyone who's not
move
ranged,
towards-
like just anyone who's not ranged, get them to focus on infantry. Anyone who is ranged, we'll give them to focus on Vril, but then we'll have everyone like spread out as best we can.
Right.
By the way, now everybody knows why the starting screen had a blue dragon on it.
That does explain
Yeah,
it.
I'm
you
gonna
didn't-
be
you
honest,
didn't
I
tell
thought
me
it was
what
nice
for.
color.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
never
just
told
figured
that.
it was like nice color.
And so I'll tell everyone to do that. I'll command them all to do that, make their moves towards Vril.
Can't tell me what to do.
And I'm going to use Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon, add +3 to my attack rolls to, wait,
Oh.
where's the one where I can add damage to my attacks? Oh, I don't think I have any.
Oh,
time.
wait.
Okay, yeah, I'll use Shield of Faith on Dire.
Oh, you're using Shield of Faith? Okay.
Gets +2, so extra to their,
None of these look like a frickin' shield. Sure, that. Okay. So now Dire's got another +2, so Piggy Dippin', you have now 20 armor class, so that's not...
Awesome. Let me write that down.
and,
It's temporary,
Asher's
but yeah.
Asher's gonna move left behind that rock a little bit.
I know we're currently dying, but I'm just brainstorming what Dip's new scars will look like. That's all I'm thinking about.
Guys, hang on. I'm being electrocuted, but I got some cool ideas for later if we make it out of this alive.
Like, should they snake down my arm? Where exactly did she hit me? Did she hit me in my chest?
Yeah, basically, if you're standing, like, here, you just killed that guy, I'd say, like, your chest and then, like, the left side of your body. Because you were, like, she shot it, like, across this area, so.
Upper left torso.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it could like snake across his chest up to his shoulder. That'd look cool.
Yeah.
There
That
you
would be
go.
pretty cool.
That'd be sick.
Dire's redrawing
And then
Piggy
it would
now.
look it would look really cool because you can like see them sticking out from underneath his scales. Because like I don't know if you've seen like snake scales close up.
Mm-hmm.
How like the
I
skin
have.
pokes
Yeah.
out between it.
Mm-hmm.
That would
Yeah,
be
there's
pretty
a
sick,
little
actually.
divot in betweeny.
A little bit of snake pudge.
All right, where we going? So I guess Elixian's up next. So he is going to. Yeah, he'd have this knowledge. He's gonna run up behind Piggy Dippin' real quick, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yo.
He's like he runs and like you're looking at him like don't come over here, there's a dragon. He's like it's gonna take her a while to recharge. Quick,
At the
grab my
fourth
hand.
level? Oh my god!
And so, Piggy Dippin', you are those die rolls are abysmal. Okay. Piggy, you're going to regain that is plus you're gonna regain 15 hit points as Elixian grabs you and heals you a little with his divine energy.
Sweet, thanks, babe.
You're welcome, babe.
Looking, babe.
And he's gonna move back, and that's gonna be his turn. So he's gonna try and hide in there if he can. All right. So keep in mind his spear's still over here anyway. So because he checked it, he got. Normal Elixian would have like thrown the spear and then just like jumped in, but you guys are telling him to be careful, so he has to be.
Especially because he just got fucking struck by a massive lightning attack.
Yeah,
boy didn't die.
that doesn't help. All right, so that's him. So next up are these guys. So they're gonna train their fire. Well, she anyway is. Let's see.
Oh my god,
Can she make that?
a cool detail would be like if right about she's right before she's about to fucking fire her fucking laser is like, you know when lightning is actually about to strike, there's static in the air and your hair stands up?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes.
That'd be cool.
Well, maybe I'll get more descriptive next time. Okay, I think this, yeah, so this girl will, so here's the thing. This chick can't reach it with her range. She'd have to move in. I don't even know if can she hit anyone? She can hit this guy.
You can definitely move to
what
hit
about
some of the
below
other
her?
guys.
Yeah, she's, you know what, she'll drop down. And she's gonna run, how close she gotta get? Yeah, she's gotta get about here. She'll run across the side here. And she's gonna take a shot at her. So that is gonna be an 11, so that's not happening.
Yikes.
This girl will take a shot at the dragon. That'll be that's a 15. That'll miss. This girl is gonna take a shot at this dude because if she doesn't, he'll kill her. That's gonna be a 15 that just hits.
Vaporize them.
And wait, did this guy? No, this guy hasn't taken damage yet.
Yes.
Hey, be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. That's gonna be 9 points of lightning damage if she blasts this guy. It's not great though. So that's their turn. Insight is up, and she's got the bless, so she's gonna shoot, take 2 shots at the dragon. Let's go, Insight. Come on.
Yeah, Insight.
All right, so that is. I'll roll the d4 as well.
She's our pal. She can't do it. She smells.
Wow, that's deep, Kieran.
Right? Fucking really hitting home with that one.
Insight's stronger than I thought she was. All right, so Arcane Shock, that's gonna be 22 plus 4 for a 26. That'll hit. And then the other one is gonna be, oh, that's 11 plus 3. Yeah, that'll miss. So the first one will hit at least. All right. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing. Okay, so that's plus 4. All right, so that'll be 6, 7. Okay, that's 17 plus that. That's 13 plus 4. Okay, that's 17 points. So it's lightning damage, and
Resistance too.
yeah, the dragon's gonna have some resistance because it's a lightning dragon. So she's gonna fire that. And it just kind of blasts into the dragon. It doesn't even look like it reacts. Like, come on, is that the best you can do? And as Insight ends her turn, let's see. Vril is going to use a legendary action at the end of Insight's turn to fly over and land here.
Oh god.
And she's like standing on the edge of the bridge and on here, just like in front of everyone. Now that's the legendary action to move. But,
Now, Dippin, I want you to stick your axe so far up their ass and just blend the insides.
And just start cranking.
Well, the old
Just start cranking.
just start cranking King Shaft. What?
No.
Act as something like there.
You don't
like,
have
if you want to.
All right, so that was
Heard of a purple
14.
nurple.
All right, time for these dudes. All right, we're gonna go. Keep in mind, there's a lot more going on right now. So this guy's gonna attack Fergus. That's a 19 to hit, which should hit.
Yeah, his AC 16.
Okay. That'll be 8 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
This guy's going to try and climb up here. Yeah, he makes that. And he's gonna stab you in the back, Asher.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. That is a 17 to hit. That should hit, I think. Yeah.
It ties.
All right, so then that hits. You're gonna take. That
I'm
is
not.
12 points of slashing damage as he climbs up, runs up behind you, and slices you across the back. This guy's gonna run over. He's gonna attempt to climb up.
He's gonna stab through me. I'm gonna look at him, walk closer with the sword still inside me.
Oh, damn.
You gotta throw it back.
You're gonna.
He's gonna attack that dude. He's gonna miss. This guy's gonna once again try to climb up here. He's gonna fall again and take damage again. Let's see. this guy. He's gonna run over there. He's gonna run up there. This guy is going to attempt to jump up to the bridge. Yeah, he just makes that. He climbs up here. And then this last guy is going to attack that chick again. Yeah, that's enough. Short sword through the gut. All right. Where are we? That's 13? Okay, going down to 11. Piggy dipping.
Go on, dipping. Rattle them, rattle them.
You're right here.
All right, we gonna do what I've been dogging about.
Yep, spit the idea of
Okay,
King, see what he thinks.
Alright, King, so real quick, since I spit acid, that'll melt flesh, right?
Yes.
So, in theory, can I try to spit acid onto the webbings of her wings to try and make it harder, if not impossible, for her to fly?
You can certainly try.
There it is. I knew that was coming.
Okay. Follow up. Is there anything... do I have anything going, or can anyone do anything to add to my damage output?
All I can do is make your attack higher.
Well, that's the thing. My acid doesn't have a hit DC.
Yeah, the dragon has to make a
it just
save
has-
against it.
Yeah, it
Let
just
me
has
make-
dexterity.
Let me check through my stuff.
And it's ranged, so it's not gonna be increased by my rage.
I can't.
Quick, guys,
I can
feed
only
Piggy
do
some
it to
gasoline and set
myself.
the acid on fire.
I can
That's
only do it to
fucking
myself.
balling idea.
Is acid flammable?
I don't think so.
I
Well,
would
unless
make it
there's
flammable.
unless it's mixed
Not-
with something, but not naturally.
Yeah, not generally.
Hold on.
Or if it is, it would like evaporate in like a tenth of
mean-
a second.
We have to assume that it's somewhere along the lines of sulfuric acid, and from what I remember of sulfuric acid, it's not flammable.
I mean, it's just acid. You know, it lives inside the dragon's corpse without burning through him. So you know, I don't.
Point, yeah.
But yeah, it you know, like alien blood or something. So
Alright.
sorry,
so...
xenomorph blood. My bad.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and try that. Let me look at my features and traits real quick.
All right. Just let me know what the DC is, so I can make the save.
Yeah, Reckless is not gonna help me with that. It only works with melee.
Yeah, you would just need something that increases your DC, but I don't think it does, or the DC save
Yeah,
that it comes with.
even Frenzy only goes for melee.
Okay.
Okay.
Bless
So
you.
all I have to do is just
Thank
pray that she rose low. Okay.
So,
Alright,
what's the save value? 14, 15?
15.
Okay.
15 dex.
All right. So, here's the thing. She rolled an 8, which means she fails. However, she's going to use her first legendary resistance to succeed it.
That's something.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
counts as one attack.
How many-
Okay. I'd
Yeah.
like to try it.
Yeah. Well, you could still do it. It's just half damage now. If you do, when you do the acid breath, I make the save to see if it's half damage or all damage. So she made the
Okay.
save to reduce the damage, which means it's less damage to her wings. So
Okay, so
you could still deal damage. So roll for damage to your acid breath, and then I half it.
13.
13 total? Okay. So then that's 6 points of acid damage to the dragon. So it splashes on her, hits her wings, but it's not enough to really cause holes. I mean, it will burn a little, and, you know, she feels it, but...
Should I hit the same wing to try and like at least maim her a bit so she
Oh,
can't
yeah.
fly as far?
Okay, go for it.
Alright, for my second attack, I'd like to do acid again, using up the rest of my acid.
Oh, so you're doing it again? Okay.
Yeah, I get 2 shots of acid and now it's gone.
All right. That is gonna be a 6, so she's gonna fail that, and she's not gonna use her legendary resistance this time, so that's just full damage.
Okay, damage 15.
Okay.
Let me hold on. So 0 to 2, and then go ahead and it's 2. Go ahead and do the fire aura damage for me, please.
All right, that's 4 points of fire damage. Okay.
How's
So-
her wing looking? Did my theory work?
Yeah, so you are up behind her. She's not paying attention. You spew acid, and she's able to kind of move the wing out of the way for the first one, so it just gets nicked. The second time you shoot the acid, arcing it up, it does splash. It hits part of the wing, but it also just hits the you know, the muscle tendril of it. At that time, it burns her. So, and then you scorch her with the fire, which she doesn't really react to. But the wing, you can see it burning through. There's no holes in the wing yet, but it has taken the wing specifically. You see some of the blue scales start to turn black where they have been burned, and a couple. You hear a few like pinpricks as they fall off onto like the concrete.
It's fucking sizzling, like frying chicken.
You frying chicken in there? No, but for real though, you piss loud as fuck, and that's pretty cool.
So, that is your turn then, Piggy Dippin'. Are you moving or are you staying right there?
Guys, should I move?
Nah, I say you stay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
it's like the only thing I can really do as like a bonus action is like heal or turn off my rage.
That is entirely up to you, I suppose.
Yeah, that's like I personally think you should stay because if she's gonna like do anything, she's probably gonna target like the crowd and get more damage in.
Can I?
At least
was I
logically, that's
correct
what I
that
think you do.
healing is a bonus action?
What? Healing is if you're using a potion, it's a bonus action. Yes.
All right. I'd just like to use one regular potion of healing. That's 2d4 plus 2.
Go right ahead. That'll be your turn then. At the end of your turn, Vril is going to use 2 legendary actions to perform a wing attack. So she brings her wings together and beats them in the air. Every creature within 10 feet has to make a dexterity saving throw again. So, Piggy, that counts for you.
Mm-hmm.
Piggy does a flip.
Is
That's
there
a thing.
anything that I can add to my roll?
You're... Oh yeah, you're not blessed. Oatmeal didn't give it to you because he's mean.
Do you want the plus
Too
5?
far away.
I might want the bless because I got a 12.
Okay, then, well, wait, that'll make it 17, right? If I add the plus 5 to that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me
Yeah,
do this
forget about
person. Yeah. All right. So fail, fail, fail. What's your number, Piggy Dippin'?
17.
17. 17 fails.
Oh, sweet. I also did heal for 5.
Okay, 5 point. So everyone in the 10 feet, so all 4 of you are going to take, are going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And since you all failed, you are... Wait, did this girl... Yeah, this girl took damage. So she actually gets blown, like, up into the air, and then she just falls on the rock and dies.
Damn.
Everyone else gets knocked around, and you are all knocked prone.
Alright,
I
I
can turn-
actually get 8 damage because I'm...
You are raging, yes.
resistance.
Ah!
Legend.
Hang on, I can't... There we go. Fucking hell.
Piggy has the enlarging
I'm
spell.
big dead.
You're not dead. You're just knocked prone. So you're laying
Yeah.
down.
Why didn't any
I'm
of us
not
think
dead,
to
yo,
like
big
equip the
dead.
enlarging spell? That'd have been fucking smart. We could have made Piggy. We could have made Piggy like fucking
Piggy
20.
Dippin'.
All right. So that what did I say that was? That was
Yep.
16. All of them.
Yep.
Yeah. So
16. Yeah.
16 bludgeoning there. 16 bludgeoning to him. Sorry about that. All right. So yeah, she flaps her wings. Everybody goes flying. And that'll be her legendary action. Okay, we're on 11, so it's time for these dudes. This guy's gonna come down here and just back you guys up. He's gonna swing at her.
Fuck yeah.
Since she's so tall, he can swing at her from this cliffside.
Better than most.
So
I respect him.
he's gonna make 2 attacks. He's gonna attempt that. That's gonna be a natural 20, so that's good.
Hell yeah.
And
about.
that's gonna be a 15, which will miss. So he does get the nat 20 at least. So let's see. Ah! Let's re-roll that. So that's 10. So it's gonna be 14 points of bludgeoning. As he gives a good slap with his hammer. He just starts like wailing on it on the other wing because she's facing the other way, but he starts hitting
You
at her,
dumb dragon bitch.
seeing what you guys are going for. This guy's gonna attack this dude. Maybe, we'll see. That's a miss, and that's a hit. That's gonna be 14 points of damage, and so he smashes that guy's head in, caves in it. I believe that is it for your allies there. Yeah. Okay, what was that? We were at 11, so we go to 6. So, Artorias, all the way over here still. Your turn.
Fuck him up, Artie.
Fighting this bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and just attack this guy again.
It's a woman, but okay.
So yeah, I'm simple-minded. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack with my rapier.
Okay.
So I hit for 25,
That hits.
and damage-wise I do 11.
Alright, you strike out. Ugh! Hurting pretty bad, but still up.
Alright, and now I'm gonna go ahead and do. Wait, hang on. That's not a cantrip.
Someone's cocking a gun in the background.
I'm hating.
I'm gonna hit him with Firebolt. So I
Oh,
get 20 to hit with Firebolt.
That'll hit, big boy.
And damage, I got. Wow! Oh my god, I rolled really well with that.
well?
26.
All right, yeah. That you
26
blast her
damage
with
to
it, and it
the
sets her on fire. Ah! She falls over, burning to death. Good job.
Alright.
You gonna move,
And
or
I
you gonna
can't
stay there?
hide this. I can't hide this a bonus action, so I'm just gonna stay over there for
Okay.
now.
All right. Then it'll be where are they? Here they are. It'll be these people's turn. All right. This one is going.
Actually, hang on.
Okay.
Sorry. Didn't Asher use the per earlier?
But it only hits people
I
in a
get an
radius.
Yeah,
Only
you
within
didn't
20
hit
feet.
It's whoever has
Okay.
one of these blue dots. They can use a second bonus action at some point.
Alright.
So you're not special. Sorry.
no.
All right. So this one's gonna make 2 arcane shock attacks against you, Macintosh.
2 arcane shots against me. Okay.
Yeah. So prepare your asshole.
Okay.
That's gonna be a.
It's ready.
I feel like that's just gonna. Let me see.
It's ready and so am
That is.
Tenderize.
Yeah, that's only 11. That's gonna miss.
Okay.
That's so lame, dude. All right, that's a 19 to hit. That should hit.
Okay. Cool.
So you're gonna take. Hang on.
Well, let me just double check something real quick. Okay. No. Yep. No. That's cool. Keep going.
Okay. You're gonna take. Okay, that is. Hang on. That is gonna be 23 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
You didn't get the armor, did you?
I did not know.
Okay, so 23 points of lightning damage. As she shoots it out, you turn and see the blast that it hits you in the chest, zapping your body.
Sounds sick.
And over yonder here, so she is going to see this dragon person prone and is going to attack you. And since you're prone, she gets advantage to her attacks.
Pussy.
Of course, Dyer has really high armor class now, though. Okay, so that's still a 21 with advantage because you're prone. The second one is only an 11, so 1 hits. So piggiest of dips. That is 9. That'll be 20 points of lightning damage as she shoots your as you try to get up. You feel it pulse into your back. Just so you're aware.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I believe that is it. So yeah, that is gonna be their turn. So we're going top of the turn order. This is the no reinforcements for them. This is all they got left. So Jace, you are up.
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. I don't know if this is going to work,
Give it a go.
but King, I have a question.
Yes, I perhaps have an answer.
Fantastic. Actually, wait. Dara, you're the one who has the thing.
What do I have?
The thing that we need to do the plan.
Oh, okay. I thought you had something that could do it.
I mean, I do, but wouldn't it be better to combine them both? I mean, I can do it, just...
Well, if you
If you
can do
wanna-
it, you can do it, because it's
Yeah.
not like I can run over there and give it to you.
Yeah, because you wouldn't... Unless... It sounds like a weird question, but would she be able to throw something to me as a reaction? It wouldn't work, no.
Well, she can't. Not. She'd have to do it on her turn.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You have something to do with it,
You
right?
have something I want.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this first, and then if it doesn't work... If it doesn't work, we'll do it next time. Is that fine?
Thank you, Gus, by the way.
In that case, I am going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. So you need to make a Wisdom saving throw
On who?
against the dragon. On
Okay.
the dragon, sorry.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
Hang on. Let me find her wisdom. Okay. So I got a... so I rolled a 2 plus 2, so that's 4. So
Okay.
Vril's gonna use another legendary resistance to succeed that.
How many legendaries?
How many does she have?
It depends on the creature that you fight. Tell you what, Jay, since you're so smart, make an investigation check on the dragon.
That is a 20.
Okay, you can gesture. She's like an average dragon, so she probably has 3. So that's 2 she used.
So that she's used to. Okay, well that's good to know. On what happens if she? Okay, it doesn't happen. It doesn't say what happens if she succeeds. I'm assuming nothing happens. I'm assuming
Yeah,
she's just able to break
if
out
she
of it.
succeeds, it probably just doesn't do anything. She can feel you mess with her mind, and then she just.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. That's because that's a regular spell. Yeah, I can't really do anything else.
Okie dokie. Then that is your turn. Makatash, you're up.
Alright, I'd like to put Hunter's Mark on Vril.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I don't know. What looks good? There. Green. She's targeted.
Cool. And I'd like to follow that up with...
I guess I technically make that orange or something. But...
that is a 20 to hit.
And it's bothering me. 20 to hit. That misses.
Wow. Okay.
It's a dragon. Big armored creature, so...
That is a 27 to hit then.
That hits.
And that is 24 plus 6. That's 30 damage.
Alright, so the first attack, the arrow hits and it just snaps off of her chest. The second arrow goes into the neck and it embeds itself between the scales.
Cool. Using that, I'm going to dash down towards that tree, and I'm going to use it as like partial cover just for the moment.
Yeah, I'll say that's partial cover. Remember, you don't have to dash. That's just can be your movement. So.
Yeah, no, I've just used the wording
that?
of dash
Okay.
to like indicate that like, I'm going fast. If I want
So
to
you-
indicate I'm dashing.
Yeah,
I
you
will,
got
know.
partial cover then. Okay. So that is your turn. It is now her turn.
Oh, it's not. It's Fergus's turn.
okay.
Behave yourself.
Okay, fine. It's Fergus's turn. What's he doing? Gee, I wonder.
Fergus smash.
Okay.
With a
does he
with
smash?
a 9 plus 8.
Wait, what did he roll to hit?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. What did he roll to hit? Nothing, because I didn't roll. 'Cause I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, then, yeah,
Um,
I'm not letting that hit.
That's a 16.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, then I'll re-roll it again because I'm feeling generous. That is
He just wants better
that's a
rolls.
14 total.
Okay, 14.
That was actually a weaker roll than last time. Last
Smashes
one
this
would've gone,
guy
like-
on the shoulder. Oh, breaks his arm, probably.
Good. Now let's go for another one because Fergie's feeling hungry. That's a 16 again,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and that is a 9 plus 8 total. So that would be about 17 damage.
All right, yeah. Fergus is going in. I think Fergus has the most kills right now.
Fergus is the MVP, and for his
MVP.
last moment, I would like to have him just run down as fast as he can towards the conflict going around the mountainside. Yeah, like that. And he can go up to 40 feet.
All right, that's there then. All right.
Fergus smash!
All right, that is his turn.
I'm gonna miss Fergus.
All right. So, first things first, it is now Vril's turn. She is going to use her Frightful Presence. So, she's going to invoke her Fear Aura, and so each creature that is within 120 feet.
Oh, fuck you.
So everybody that is not allied with her has to make a Wisdom saving throw right now.
Yeah,
I got a natural
how big
20,
is it?
26.
Wait, what?
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving
What's
throw.
the effect she's trying to do?
It's a Frightful Presence.
Mindless rage. I can't be charmed or frightened while raging.
Okay, so you're immune to it. You got a...
Asher.
Would you say nat 20, Asher?
26 total.
Okay, you succeed.
I also
That
got
is a
nat
20.
I also
22.
just can't be frightened because I'm too
Oh,
stupid.
oh, okay. Would you say, Jace?
I got a natural 20 because I don't
Oh.
have any bonuses on wisdom.
So it's just a
Do
20
I have
then.
to-
It's
So
just a straight up
20, you still succeed. Mac, what'd you get?
I got a 22.
Okay, you succeed. Artorias?
Do I have to do it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's within 120 feet. That's what you're in range.
Ah.
20. Fuck me.
That is quite fun.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, not 20. 21.
Okay.
What the
Damn.
fuck? Where'd all these nat
Let's
20s come
fucking
from?
You guys
go.
roll. Let's see how your NPC friends do. So
Definitely not.
Not well.
I'm looking
insight,
forward to him failing,
insight fails. Elixion is
Good.
immune to it.
as he should be.
Fuck, this guy got a nat 20 right here.
Let's go.
And this girl fails. So insight and that girl, and I think that's it. They
There's that
fail.
kind of cliffside.
And so if they fail,
Okay.
they are frightened for 1 minute. What? What's going on?
There's a guy on the cliffside.
Who? Where? What? Who?
To the right. Down a little
Right
bit.
of
Up.
me. To the right of me.
Oh, this guy.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for him too. He
As
fails.
you should.
He fails. Okay, he's frightened.
All right, good. I'm glad he failed, but the guy right by Vril, he's the MVP right
Yeah.
now.
He really did. Damn.
All right.
Great.
So that's the first thing, but Vril can do more on her turn. Like claws. Okay.
Yeah, she can't.
I will show you the power of the consortium.
And she's looking around for some tasty morsels. So, first she's gonna bite this guy right here.
No!
So
Oh, no, he gave her more too.
so that's a nat 20 for a 32.
No!
So I don't even need to roll, I'm pretty sure, but we'll roll anyway, see what kind of fun numbers we get. All right, so that's 1 plus. Hang on, that's 10. So that is. So that's gonna be somewhere in the 30s. Yeah, she just.
No!
That's what he gets for not being afraid.
Yeah.
He
all right.
was the
And that,
MVP.
and that's 20ing her just a second ago.
Yeah. And then she's gonna turn around and she can make 2 claw attacks against Piggy Dippin'.
Oh, sweet.
I just dropped my die. Oh my gosh! Hang
You
on.
won't.
That one.
Idiot.
Don't
Or
call
you
me an
won't.
idiot.
Stupid. Dumb.
Guys, she's not as
All right, that's it. She's somehow attacking Joy from this range now. So. All right. So
Turns around, does lightning breath attack on me.
yeah, that's gonna be a 28 to hit, and that is gonna be a 22 to hit. So Piggy Dippin', the first attack is gonna be. You are raging though, so you know, good news there. First attack is gonna be 14 reduced to 7 slashing damage, and the second attack, so I'll just give you the total. That's gonna be 16 reduced to 8 slashing, so that's gonna be 15 slashing damage total.
Got it.
Because you're just prone, you're not unconscious. So she eats that guy, turns around, and claws through your prone corpse. And that's gonna be her turn. At the end of Vril's turn, you guys actually see up in the sky, you don't know what it is yet, you see a dark object as it flies through the air. It looks like a giant triangle almost. And as it shoots down in a downward swooping angle, something pops off of it as that just shoots like into the forest. This dark figure falls through the air, and you actually see it move before an arrow shoots through the air. And it's going right at this guy. So, hang on.
Oh yeah! Fuck yeah!
So, because he doesn't see it coming, it'll actually get a sneak attack bonus. If it hits.
Erase the poor fuck.
That's an 18, so that'll be... Hang on, let me do the regular damage plus the sneak attack. So that'll be... The regular damage is gonna be... That's gonna be a 16 plus 5, so that's 21? Yeah, 21. Alright, so yeah, as this figure flies through, it goes right through this guy's eye, and he's down. And as it lands, it is able to actually catch the side of the cliff here. And then you're all able to tell exactly who it is.
Yeah!
It's your old friend, IOJ. And I didn't change the ring around her to show her she's not hostile towards you, so we'll give her that little blue thing. She doesn't get the bonus action. Don't worry, loves, the cavalry's here.
No, I
Yo.
give up. Kill her now.
Come on, she sounds like
okay.
Tracer, and I never intended to have her sound like Tracer, so
No.
it just works out.
Asher is
We're
still
killing
pissed
her
off
now.
at her. That was his kill to take. Attention-seeking bitch.
Alright, just let me roll for her. Just shush.
Hi,
Hi. Alright, she gets a 12 on her initiative, so she'll come
Is
in.
Irving with you?
Oh my god.
She's gonna take a shot at you next, bitch. Alright, so Asher, it's your turn with the 18.
All right, so you guys agree for me to move in?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get on top where inside is.
Okay, you gotta roll athletics to climb up there.
Is this gonna count as an action then?
No, it's
Or-
movement. I let this count as
Okay, movement. Okay,
Yeah.
great. So that'll be 19.
Okay, that's enough, yeah. So, you can climb up there by her.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to
Okay.
command.
Okay.
I'm gonna command Vril to grovel.
Okay. What? I gotta roll wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save, yes. Tell me
Alright.
Tell me what she gets, please.
She gets a 17.
It is 17 to.
So she beats it
Beat.
then if she matches it.
Wait.
So she just looks at you and growls.
All right, then y'all agree for me to attack, right?
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna start smacking her head.
Oh, you're gonna go over here. Okay. All
Sorry.
right.
With a fucking
I'm gonna
newspaper.
just start smacking her head.
Oh, I forgot to recharge. There.
I got a 19, so that's a.
That's a crit. Yep.
Oh wait, sorry,
The
wrong
king
one.
just says, I gotta
Okay.
recharge. Asher, you start to feel static in the air.
No, I just got to roll a value there. So.
All right. Okay, so that's a, and then that's a 24. So
Okay.
a 19.
So a critical hit, which hits, and then a 24 that also hits.
Okay, so I roll twice for the crit.
Yes. So roll twice for the first attack, and then roll once for the second attack.
27
Okay.
plus 9, 36.
36. Yep.
2 d6s,
For each attack. Okay. Yep. Or one per attack. Yep.
42.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Going to attack again.
Oh my god.
Like this.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my god! You're
fucking
effing
way,
with
dude.
me.
Take a picture of it with today's newspaper, otherwise it'll
26.
Yeah, take a picture of it with today's newspaper. So
And that's an additional 26.
so that's 68
plus
68 damage in one attack.
Oh wait, D6.
Bravo.
I got my D6 to roll.
Okay.
That's a 6.
So
32.
no, that's set. Hang on, I'm trying to do it total. So 68 plus 6, so that's 74 damage in one turn. All right.
You
So
are my bitch, Vril.
oh, Will comes up. You see Asher run up and he says, "I tell you to grovel." And she just growls at him. He's like, "Fine, fuck you!" And he cleaves once, clawing against the jaw, knocking a tooth out. He slices it again, this time cutting close to her eye, blood squirting into her eye. You see the eye blinking, and then he pulls out he action surges, jumps into the air, brings down his blade and stabs it right next to her horn. It goes through the roof of her mouth, and you see the sword shoot through her teeth. She roars before, and as her head rears back, Asher's able to pull the blade out and fall back without hurting himself. And
Am I
now,
able to pull up the history of my rolls?
Why am I so turned on right now?
I don't know. Actually.
natural 20s will do that to you.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to see.
like they list at the bottom right, but if you press the X, then they're gone.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to have it pull up my list, but it won't. There's no
All right.
list, I guess. I've seen it before. I know I have.
Well, so that's your turn with the action search. So at the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack against you because she's pissed.
There we go.
So that's going to be a 28 to hit.
Got me.
Okay. And so you're going to take. That is going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage as she rears her tail back and it smashes into you, knocking you into the ground.
Fucking hell.
Cut up my beautiful face, will you? I'll leave you nothing but a speck on the ground.
Yeah, you won't.
Yeah, you won't. Alright, so that was 18... Let me think here. So next up is this chick, because I think she's the only one left of that caliber. Yeah. She is going to take a shot at the dragon. Attempt to.
I fuck with it.
She's actually going to pull out a crossbow for this. So...
Wait.
That'll be a... That's a 19 to hit. That won't hit. So it shoots and just bounces off the dragon. I think I need to change my tactic. I think I need to change my tactics, she says. So that is...
I can't hit a thing without my tactics.
Elixion's gonna go. He's gonna get up.
Run, bitch!
Yeah, so he's gonna get up. And let me see what he...
Does Elixion still have his chains ability?
He does not. That was his... his empowered ability form. This is just old man Elixir.
That's the whole shit of like whenever you beat the boss and you unlock the character.
You join your team, yeah.
Not in this game, bitches. He is actually. Hang on, let me think. He's a little torn because he doesn't want to give her an attack of opportunity.
Fuck her up, my guy.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, fine. No more playing games. He's gonna use a bonus action to recall his spear, and it comes back to his hand. And he's going to take a couple of spear attacks, because if he leaves, she's just gonna strike him, so... That'll be a 23, which will hit. And... it's an 18, which will miss, so he gets one hit in. Elixir. Oh, he rolled double 8s on that. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that is going to be 20 points of piercing damage as he just pulls out the spear, jabs it upwards into the side of the creature. And he's going to actually use his other bonus action that you gave him. And he's going to cast water breathing on himself because he has a plan. So.
Oh my god.
There's a plan.
Wait Actually, don't wait on me. Just keep going.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I know what he wants to do.
So, he's just gonna stay there. So that's their turn. Okay, so it's Insight's turn. She's gonna use half her movement speed to get up. She's gonna use... she's gonna use, well, can she do that? Let me see. Hang on. No, she's gotta use her turn. Alright, she's gonna cast Teleport and get the GTFO, because she is hurting really bad. So she's going to beam herself over there, but she is going to, let me see what else she can do. Yeah, that's not gonna help. She's gonna use her dagger to try and do some damage. So, because she's going to use a bonus action to use her dagger. That's +7. Okay. That's an 11. That's gonna fail.
Wait, did Insight die?
No, she teleported away. Alright,
Okay.
using the other bonus action for another attack. Come on, Insight. Eh, she got 24 to hit. That hits. Alright. With the dagger, she's going to chuck her Dagger of Poisoned Mind. And that is going to be... It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage nonetheless. Okay, that's 7 points of piercing damage plus... Oh, that rolled really good. So 7 plus 17 psychic damage. So she chucks this blade, it hits the creature in the side of the mind, and although the cut is slow, you can see Vril get hurt in her brain. So yeah, that's gonna be good damage right there. Yeah, Vril's starting to show signs of, some major wear and tear here. Alright. So, that's gonna be Insight's turn.
Proud of you.
Who's left? Alright. I think it is... Wait, these guys gotta go, right? Yeah, these guys get to go. So, this guy's gonna run up here. This guy... he saw you duck down. He's gonna run up to you.
Yeah, well, he can eat my shit, can't he?
Sure. Let's see.
That's why I'm
He
behind
might
the tree in the
be
first
able to.
place.
Let's see.
Squatting in this fucking bog.
Alright, they're gonna do that. This guy's gonna drop down and run this way. Is that everybody? Oh, and then this guy. He's gonna climb up here. All right, here we go. Damage incoming. He's gonna attack you, Macintosh.
Okie dokie.
That'll be a 16 to hit.
Okay, cool.
That hits. All right, and you're gonna take. Bullshit. You're gonna take 8 points of slashing damage
8 points, lovely.
as he runs up to you. This guy is gonna attack you, Piggy Dippin'.
Oh, sweet.
While you are currently prone. That is gonna be a 21 to hit. So you're gonna take. It's gonna be reduced because you're raging, but. Hang on. So that is so that's 9 reduced to 4 slashing. So he just runs up and gives you a little pinch poke, you owe him a soda. This guy's gonna attack you, Jace. That is gonna be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
And you're gonna take 9 points of slashing, full. He gives you a good little slap. And this chick's gonna get messed up. That guy's gonna miss. That guy will get a hit. And she will take it's gonna be 12 damage as this guy slices her. Alright. Io's turn. She's gonna climb up here fully, because she was hanging on to the side.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. Let's level the playing field. She is going to take a shot against this dude right here. That is gonna be that's a 16, that'll hit. And he's gonna take... Yeah, that's nice and juicy. That's 22 points of damage, so... And then she's gonna take Horde Breaker and attack this guy.
Lovely.
That's an 18. For... that's 20 points of damage. And she is then going to drop down and get behind this rock here. Alright. Thanks, dear. I guess this guy's turn. He's not sure what to do. He's gonna run down and back up his partner since he doesn't have any range. He's gonna try and get up here.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he makes it up. Or we'll say he goes around and gets up here. 2 attacks. Miss. Hit. Alright. That is 4 damage. Alright, he kills this guy.
Beautiful.
Alright, things are looking up and up. Piggy Dippin', you're up. It's a fun country.
Sweet. Alright, so do you want me to give that thing to you?
Yes.
Okay, so I would like to get up.
Okay, so getting up, so that's half your movement to get up.
Gotcha. Alright. And I would like to throw an oil flask to Jace, correct?
Yep.
Alright, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Do athletics. Fuck me. 9.
Yeah, so what is it? An oil what? Flask?
Oil flask, yeah.
Let me think.
Oil flask breaks.
Flask, huh? Okay, if it's a flask, it won't break. But, you only get it to right here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, it's on this platform, just note that. Alright. Anything else, Piggy? You gonna take some swings?
Where'd he go? Okay.
Dead. Io killed him.
Good job, bitch. I'm gonna eat that.
Look, she's just trying to help, okay?
I was hungry.
Everybody's
why I
complaining that she's
said,
killing the enemies that are stabbing them, so...
You purple bitch.
Okay.
She's
let
blue,
me
you
think.
racist.
Fucking colorblind prick.
Yeah, he's the cat. Asshole.
Then how'd you know she was purple?
I don't know what purple means.
He's got me there.
Alright, let me just do... Do y'all think I should do a regular healing potion and try some hits on her?
Go for
I would say buy
that.
buy yourself some time with the healing and then do some attacks and then wait until we can get Asher close to you, yeah.
I would say also use the
Alright.
bonus action.
Healing is my bonus action.
Well, you have this blue dot, which means you have a second bonus action if you want it.
Yeah, that's what my thing was for.
That's what his thing is. So like you could heal and heal again, or you could heal and frenzy, whatever you want to do.
You have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, on.
So you can use your regular bonus action, then if you want to use another one, you can.
Yeah, and you can do your aura too, right?
It's
Aura's already on.
That's already on, yeah. That's just at the end of her turn.
Your aura is just nah.
It's just flaming right now. I mean, literally, I'm scorched.
Okay.
So hot.
I'll just do a regular potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Let's do that 7. And then we heal that. Alright, so then I'd like to use both my actions to attack her and then a frenzy.
Okay, so you're gonna frenzy, so that'll be the other bonus action, so you get 3 attacks then.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it reckless, or are you just gonna do it regular?
Regular, I'm not doing reckless on this bitch.
Okay.
I'm scared. Maybe if I had better health, I would. Yeah, do y'all think I should try my idea on trying to attack her tail?
Yeah, I think you can definitely go for that and see what happens.
Alright, I'd like to main her tail.
Okay.
Alright, so let's try this. Hit DC 18.
That's gonna miss.
Alright. Hit DC 22.
That just hits.
Oof.
Alright, damage is 15 plus...
Don't forget your d6.
Yeah, so... 15 plus 5 is 20.
Nice. Alright.
Sweet.
So yeah, 1 misses, 1... You get a third one, remember, because you're gonna frenzy.
Yep. Hit DC 30.
That hits, for sure.
And the damage is 18 plus 4.
Alright, that's 22. There we go. Alright, so you miss the first cleave, and she's able to step out of the way. The second one, this time you slice a chunk of her tail off on the end. The third attack, you miss the tail, but you just drive it into the thigh of her back leg. And, she actually has to, like, stumble a little to catch herself. She's okay, but she's hurting. The wounds are, the blood is seeping from her. Alright, are you gonna move, or are you gonna stay there?
Should I move?
I think you're fine where you are.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't recommend it. Just hold out while Asher gets to you.
Alright.
He's just right there.
Unless Piggy wants to come near me.
I can
Actually,
go near you.
This thing's standing on the bridge. It's kind of in her way, so...
Okay.
Look at
alright.
fat ass is on in the...
Just climb over.
Alright, so if you're staying
And
there,
maybe
I'll
just
do
get past you there.
I'll do the 4 points of fire damage from your aura as you burn her.
Alright.
Alright, that's your turn then. Coolio. Yeah, at the end of your turn, she is going to use a legendary action to do another tail attack against Asher.
Yeah.
Stop saying that!
flip over it.
Alright, that's a 22 to hit.
Well, fuck you.
Okay, thanks, babe.
What, babe?
So that'll be... It's not a lot. That's only 14 points of bludgeoning damage as she turns around and it just whacks you across the face. You also get speared with her blood because the tail's now damaged, so...
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, who is left? Holy shit. Okay, that was 11, so we go down to 6, because everyone else went, so... Artorias, you're all the way over here. What you doing over there, cutie?
I don't know. I'm having a midlife crisis.
That's fair.
Looking for head in the wilderness.
Can I
Shoot Piggy
hide
with a
and
healing
move at
arrow.
the same time so that I'm moving undetected?
Yeah, make a stealth roll.
Right.
Versus the dragon's perception.
Stealth. Right. I got a 31.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So where are you moving to? Completely undetected somehow.
Right. I take it I do have to stick within reason of like moving.
I mean, yeah, if you
like,
walk
I
up right
can't-
next to somebody, they're gonna see you. So,
Right. Okay. Can you zoom out a bit? Ah, shit! It doesn't really help me. Fuck. I want to move. Now I understand I might need to roll acrobatics from this, but can I jump from here to that tree to the edge below Jace is on, and then jump on top of the dragon?
That's a lot. No, that's too much movement in one turn, unless you're dashing.
Oh, right now. Fuck, I forgot about that.
I don't even know if dashing would get you that far.
All right, so
right.
what do you have? You have 30 or 40? What do you? You're 40, right? Movement.
I've got 40, and I can
Okay.
dash.
1, 2, 3. 9. It's 45. Okay, if you make the rolls, you can make that if you dash.
Holy shit.
So you're jumping to here, to here, to here.
We. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go see. If I get there, would you be able to let me end a turn just like below? If I were to just hide, sort of, if I push myself up against the wall beneath where Jace is.
Here, like?
Yeah, there. Yeah, if I just
Okay.
like really like lay in close to it and hid my head, would I be undetected there?
Okay, yeah, because she's fighting other people, so she might not see you.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
could just like sort of,
All
if
right.
I really press myself against the
So
wall.
give me an athletics or acrobatics for 1. You still have to dash to do this,
Okay.
by the way, so.
That's fine. So I got a 22 on my first acrobatics.
Okay, so that one you make easy peasy. Now another one.
Right. And oh my god, I got a nat 20 plus 15, so that's a 35 total.
Alright, yeah, you make like here, and then you can inch up like right here.
That's fucking incredible.
But that's a lot. Okay, so that's dash, that's you hiding. Is that it?
Oh yeah, I still have my action, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. He could do the flask. He could actually do the flask.
Flask is
did
down
the
here.
flask?
Yeah.
Oh, right, no. What I'm gonna do is, how much movement do I have left again? Because of the
Oh shit, I'm
dash?
still fucking muted. No, Sketchy should not do the flask.
Okay,
Unless someone wants to throw
so.
it to me.
Let me double check. Okay, so that was
Alright.
15, 40, 45. So that's 60 right now, so you have 20 left.
Can I make it to the dragon?
Where are you going? If you get any, I'm gonna tell you that if you get any closer, she's gonna know you're there.
Right, well, I'm going to, like, do a stealth attack on it. So what my plan is, I want to jump on top of it, but I want to know, do I have the movement speed for it? And I'm literally just going to hit it with a rapier and a stealth attack.
So you're gonna jump at it and hit it with a rapier, and then fall or
stealth
land
attack.
on the dragon.
Land on the dragon. I want to man it.
Okay, you have the movement for it. Roll to hit. But here's the thing: if you miss the attack, you fall in front of the dragon.
Good enough for me, because I'm pretty sure I have something that negates some amount of fall damage. Right, I got a 29.
That hits.
It's a hit.
All right, so you're gonna
All right.
land on the dragon.
Okay.
I can't really simulate that, so I'm just gonna put you like on the backside here.
That's
You'd have to, like-
fine. Well, all
have
you
to,
need
like,
to
delete
know.
Sketchy and put him back on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. That's what I
did.
do. I think if I copy paste them, then that'll work. Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. So that old
Cool.
version of you died. So
I
all right.
can't believe I got the fucking rolls for that. What the hell?
So
I'm
roll
really
the damage, and that's your turn, though. I'm not giving you. So yeah.
No, I know. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Alright.
So I got 29 damage from that.
Damn. All right.
This dragon ain't shit. Dragon my nuts over this
All right.
dragon.
So yeah, you watch as he, and you jump down. You land on its back, and you bring your sword deep into its body.
I'm like on top of it, like holy shit, trying to like hold on.
She's not looking good. So all right.
Oh wow.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's
That is your turn. Religiously. Thank shit. Okay.
I mean, I'm just surprised I made it.
You
So
think
am I.
that's bad.
So, no, it's just a lot to do, and I'm trying to think, like, if the rules allow you to get away with all that without me just letting you do too much. All right,
No,
this
that's fine,
chick
that's fine.
is attacking Macintosh again, because I need to do some damage to make myself feel better. Yeah, the only one that has any chance of hitting is an 18 to hit. And she's going to do some damage if I would stop dropping my dice. All right, Mac, you're going to take... You're going to take 21 points of lightning damage. What?
Quick question.
Yes.
If there was a subsequent attack from a single enemy, would that have to only consist of stuff that's in the same turn, or would that be, like, continuous?
What do you mean?
Well, because I've got defensive tactics, which is a... I got like multi-attack defense from my 7th level, where when a creature hits you with an attack, you gain +4 bonus to your AC against all subsequent attacks made by that creature for the rest. Oh, for the rest of the turn. Never mind.
Yeah,
Continue.
the first one missed anyway, so this one just hits you. So that's 21 points of lightning
Yes.
damage as she blasts you from afar.
How many? Sorry about that.
21 lightning.
21. Let's go. The funny meme number.
Yes. All right.
Everyone funny.
This chick back here is gonna blast Piggy Dippin'. She can't really
That chick
see anyone
really
else.
Frick herself.
So that's gonna be a 19 to hit, which because of the 20 armor class is gonna miss. I'm allergic to you guys doing so. I'm about to seize. The other one is gonna be that's gonna be a 21 to hit, so that one will hit.
Sam Piggy's not here right now, by the way.
Oh, okay. Did she go somewhere?
She just said BRB.
Oh, okay.
We know where her health's at, though.
Okay. So then someone let Dyer know this. She's gonna take. I think that's +4. Yeah. Hang on. Let me do my math. That's gonna be 18 points of lightning damage at Piggy Dippin' takes.
Woof.
What happened?
You took
So
18
Piggy
points
hit
of
with
lightning
lightning.
damage from this bitch back here.
All right. So with that, I need you to help me out with this.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'll be quick.
Okay, Relentless Rage. You drop to 0 HP. While you're raging, you don't die. I can make a DC 10 con saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to roll saving con of 10 or higher.
Yes.
And then if I succeed, I get dropped to 1 HP.
Yes.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay. So,
no.
Piggy Dippin' gets blasted from behind. It is now unconscious. But you keep
Damn,
the rage,
lucky.
right? Because,
No.
Hold on.
Relentless Rage, I think is what she called.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think it-
that's just for rage. Hold on. Rage ends early if I'm knocked unconscious or my 10 earns in it. You
All right,
have
so
to
rage
spend.
gets turned off then because you've been knocked unconscious.
Okay.
All right, so she blasts you down. All right, so that is her turn. Everybody's gone. Top of the turn order. Holy shit, this battle's almost over. Thank goodness. Jace,
All right.
it is your turn.
First
Please
things-
do
First
something
things
cool.
first. Oh, you fucking wait. Let me go get that oil flask from wherever Dippin' threw that.
All right, so you're dropping down to here.
Yep. Okay, so
Oh, hang on. You
question.
doing that means he gets an opportunity attack against you, just
that's
for the
fine.
record.
Yeah, take it.
So that's going to be a natural 20
Oh, you
I
bastard.
don't think it's gonna be fine.
or a 23. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. So that's going to be...
You literally do make the
That's going to be 18 points of slashing damage as he slashes you from behind.
Okay. Cool. Doesn't matter. All right. So here's my
Fuck
question.
you for having a high health pool. All right, what?
The only thing that matters
What
is
do
my
I-
feelings.
What do I have to roll to attempt to jump into the dragon's mouth?
Well, she's...
I'm back.
Fuck. I guess that would be athletics or acrobatics to get up in there. Yeah. Yeah,
So
you'd
here's
have to...
the idea. To give you an idea of what I'm planning on doing, and you let me know if this is possible.
Assuming you want to pour fire down her mouth, but...
Correct. I have the oil flask and a fire bomb. I want to get up in there and throw those in there so that way her insides are all set on fire, and then use my whisper dagger to teleport out of her so I'm not eaten.
Well, so you're gonna leave the blade behind, is what you're saying?
I could do that if that's what you'll allow me.
Well, okay, so you want to go inside her, or you want to go in the mouth?
I mean, either way, like, because my thought process is, like, if I try to get in her mouth, she's gonna try to fucking eat me.
Yes.
So that's why I want to use the Whisper Dagger to get out of there so she can't eat me.
Right, but Whisper hits something and then you teleport to it. So you can't throw it out of her mouth. There's no way that's gonna happen.
It hit the ground.
It hits
but
the
could I
teeth.
throw it- Well, could I throw
Hello?
it, like, before I go in there?
Throw
Okay,
it up
s-
in the air, and then you gotta do everything fast before it hits the ground.
All right.
Throw
Well,
it at
yeah.
me.
The
Throw
turn's
it at me.
the turn's 6 seconds. So, all right. So you're gonna throw your blade like somewhere and then teleport to it after you go inside her mouth and try and set her on fire.
Yeah.
Throw it at Fergus.
All right. Yeah. You got to roll a really freaking amazing athletics or acrobatics check, though.
Fair enough. All right.
But I will allow it if you hit a number.
You got it.
Real look cool.
Why this? This is so weird. Fucking D&D Beyond is.
Oh no. What do you roll?
Did you roll a nat 1?
Oh no.
What's a fucking nat 20?
Oh my
Plus
god.
what?
Plus 5.
Fuck. Yeah. All right. I'll let you do it. I said I would if you
What
beat my
was it?
number.
What
Huh?
was it? What was your number?
You had to beat a 23.
Oh my god, that's good.
Perfect. All right.
So
Sweet, so I'm gonna.
you're gonna jump in the
acrobatically-
air. You're gonna land on her face. Hang on, I gotta fucking copy and paste you now. All right. So you're gonna land like in her mouth as you throw the blade in. Are you throwing the blade at somebody, or are you throwing the blade in
Yeah,
the
I'm
air?
gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it at that motherfucker who hit me with a nat 20.
This guy?
Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, so this is gonna be your one and only attack. So roll to attack.
that's mine. Yep, that is a 31 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
Surprisingly.
Roll for damage because you're still hitting him with this fucking blade.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, plus the D8.
Holy shit.
That is 19 damage total to that guy.
Okay. Yeah. So he's actually still up barely, but yeah, that blade's in him. Okay. So now you're in her mouth right now. She looks up, she tries to bite you, and you land like you're holding onto a tooth, and you're inside her mouth right now.
Cool. And then, so at this point, I should be able to get the oil flask and the firebomb like thrown down there, so they explode inside of her, right?
Once she digests it, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is that's doable? Do I have to roll?
Yeah. So you're throwing
She's gonna need some wet wipes
So you're
later.
dumping a firebomb along with this oil flask down there.
Correct.
So I mean, since you're in her mouth, it's just she's gonna swallow it. So you can just kind of do it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you're not throwing it at her, you're just throwing it down her mouth now. Okay. And now you're gonna teleport out.
Yeah. As soon as the fire is all set down there, I'm teleporting to that guy over there.
Okay. So she swallowed it, but because there was no impact, it's gonna take a little while for her to digest it and for it to go off. I'm gonna keep track of that.
All right, that's fair.
All right. So you teleport back.
And
That's your turn. I'm gonna say that's your turn because you already attacked a person. You jumped in there, and then you threw that stuff too, and then you teleported back. So
okay, so you want to allow a bonus action then?
I'd say it was your bonus action to throw that shit in her mouth. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand that.
so that's not me being salty. It's a clever plan.
No, no.
If you beat
No,
the,
I
you beat the
genuinely think
number.
that's
So
fair.
you know.
The
All
fact
right.
that you let me get away with that much, like I'm happy about
Yeah,
that.
if you beat the number, you beat the number. That's why I say you can certainly try. All right, Mac, your turn. What are you doing?
All right. Well,
If you roll on
this guy's
that one, you
being
hit
a-
Artorias and kill him in one shot. Just so you know.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm going for it. I hope you don't mind, Artorias. All right,
Oh.
so I am actually going to try and take the shot
Okay.
because this guy who's behind me giving me the occasional shiving, like I'm from like an elven kingdom, which is essentially England, so I'm kind of used to this shit already.
So you're shooting this guy.
No, I'm shooting the dragon.
Oh, you're shooting the dragon. Okay, go ahead.
Fuck this dragon. That is a 23 to hit,
That will hit, yeah.
and that is a 18 damage.
Okay.
But I need to roll for Hunter's Mark as well. 18 plus 5.
Okay.
So that's 23.
All right.
And then the second hit is a 24.
That hits.
And for damage, that is a 19 plus 3. It's 22.
Okay. All right, so you fire one shot, it hits her in the chest. You fire again, this time it hits her in the eye. and you see her eye pop as blood oozes out of the face of her.
Oh, yummy.
Beautiful.
All right, that's gonna be your turn.
Oh, yeah.
That makes it her turn. So
it
she is going to.
Okay.
So Asher,
Fergus
you
smash.
and Elixion are gonna get an attack of opportunity
Oh, hell yeah.
because she's going to fly 20 feet in the air, and she's gonna
Dang,
move.
You skipped Fergie.
Okay, fine. What's he doing? look. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. There's so many people on this board.
No,
Okay,
it's okay.
You're the ones who
That's-
said you wanted to do a war battle. Remember? So I gave you
Yeah,
the
I
war
do.
battle. Okay, where's he
Nice.
going? What is he doing?
Fergie's gonna go demolish that prick who's like right up my ass right now.
Okay,
Fergie.
please roll.
Fergie.
Tell you what, roll for him. Asher, roll your attack of opportunity because I said you could do that too. So this, I'll just say this
that
happens at the
is-
same time. So
That's a 17 to
that
hit.
hits.
Is the attack of opportunity act like a bonus action sort of thing, so you only get one hit?
Correct.
Okay, so it's a
And
25.
that's
24. That hits.
a
Cool.
6 plus 8 for damage.
Okay, yeah, he just smashes that guy in one hit.
All right,
And now Fergus is gonna run towards the dragon with the last of his movement.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so what do you get, Oatmeal?
17.
All right.
A 12 plus 7. 12 plus 5.
Elixion's gonna miss as she flies up. Artorias, I need you to make a strength saving throw
Yikes.
to not get knocked off the dragon as she
Is he
flies
gonna
up.
rodeo
You
this
wanna-
fucking thing?
Do you want a +5 just to make sure?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
Do you want
Let's
it
have a
though?
look.
I'm asking you if you want
Let me see here. Actually, I'll take it. I got an 18, so the +5 would be the 23.
So 20. You said 23.
Well, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Still, you're okay. So you go riding with her as she flies 20 feet in the air, and then you both. He's gonna fly over here and stop here. So she's flying with you on top of her.
trailer park.
She flew right to the fire, dumb bitch.
She turns to face you all. You see blood oozing out of her mouth. She is literally like in the process of dying. I will make you all suffer for betraying the consortium. We will have what we want, or no one will. And she's going to. You see the storm clouds shift above her, almost beginning to swirl. Your hair begins to rise on your skin. For those of you who have it, you guys get a sense of, you guys feel a sense of unease in your bodies as you see the blue go up her throat and begin to just crackle at her mouth. And she's going to blast her lightning down this way.
Fuck.
So.
Asher currently looks like one of those cats that got like shocked. and
Yeah,
they're
like,
afraid, just like a puppy.
So, that is, and because she's looking so bad, I'll say this is 12d10.
Damn.
Fuck.
I'm really sorry, Piggy.
So that is gonna be. Oh fuck yeah.
Wait, we need a. Don't we need to make a saving throw?
Yes. While I'm doing that, while I'm rolling that, make a. So I need one. So I need Jace, Asher. I don't know. Piggy just is unconscious, so that just she takes the hit, and Elixion have to make saving throws. So.
Saving throw.
All right, so who? So
Dexterity
Asher
saving
is
throw.
doing a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah. So not you. So Asher and Jace, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Please. 24.
Okay, who?
So you got 24.
Yes.
Can I give my flash of genius to Elixion?
If you want to.
Sure. I mean, I might as well. I don't know if he's gonna make it or not. I got a 25.
Okay. So you gave Elixion his. All right. So you all actually make the save, because you and
Yay.
Elixion only made it because you gave it to him. So.
And I cut
Thank
it in
God.
fourth.
All right, and
Cut it
yeah,
in
you
fourths.
cut it into fourth because you got the lightning
Yeah.
resistance. So, all right.
Oh,
So
that's right. Yeah, I do as well.
you do. Okay, so you guys get. Okay, so it's 72 lightning damage reduced
Oh my God.
reduced to 36 for Elixion. He looks
16.
terrible. He braces himself. So you both take 16 points of lightning damage. Elixion
Oh my
takes
God.
36. He braces himself, and you see the scars go across his arms. He's looking really bad, but he's hanging in there.
God.
As she blasts all of you. On that turn, after she blasts you all, and you all, so piggy dipping, you take 72 points of lightning damage. That's 2 death saving throw fails.
All right.
However, on that turn, after she blasts you, you hear just a popping sound. And as she's laughing, she just starts gagging. The lightning blew up the bomb in her stomach. And you actually see foam rising from her mouth. And so as she flies, so now, Artorias, you need to make a dexterity saving throw as she plummets to the ground.
It's only 20 feet.
I have something for that.
Parachute.
Yeah, I have a parachute.
As you guys go flying, like falling down. So what's your throw?
Dexterity saving throw. I got a 12, but hang on.
Yeah,
I have something called evasion, and I'm just checking to see what it does now. Evasion does something about this. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on a saving throw, and half if you fail.
Okay, so
I got a 12.
Okay, so that's a fail, so you're gonna take half damage of bludgeoning from this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be 20 reduced to 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of you're able to catch yourself, but you still land hard and hurt yourself where you catch yourself as you hit the ground.
That's fine.
So you guys watch as he is able to survive that fall, and you watch as the dragon plummets into the ground, crashing, and as she crashes, her stomach gives out and her insides explode out in just a big wet mush, and it's still almost on fire, her insides, as she just bleeds out. Jace, if you want to describe anything specific as you watch the life leave her, if you want to say anything specific. That was your plan, so.
I have a small request.
Okay.
Okay.
Jace, can you make her have like fire come out her butt?
Not having fire.
Moving on.
So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the rest of the existing consortium members and try to yell as loudly as I can so to make sure every single one of them can hear me. This is what you're following? This is what you're fighting with? You've seen what we can do. Now I hope all of you are smart enough to lay down your arms.
Okay. They book it. This guy knows he's stuck, so he throws his sword down and gets on his knees with his hands up.
I will let him live. He surrendered. Not a monster.
There's no reason to fight anymore.
And so, you guys looking over at the dragon, she makes one last little, and with that, the dragon dies.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
And so, the battle has been won. Elixion has been saved. He's gonna cast one more Cure Wounds on Piggy, real quick, because I know Dyer has to get going. But so we'll just say, so Piggy, you get 12 hit points back, and you're alive.
Ah, sweet.
Dyer, do you still want that 35?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Move! You push him into the mud.
I can do it better.
My Piggy!
Yeah, they are like best friends. And so everyone will eventually reconvene, and he's gonna go away now.
Yeah.
Wait, is there anything salvageable from the dragon?
Alright, just like scales.
Well, since you blew up her insides, no. You can take her horn if you want. You can it'll take a little time, but you can cut off her horn and maybe sell
I want
that,
the horn, and I want to put it on my, I want to have it, as a memento on my...
Okay, yeah, you can cut off the blue dragon horn, so...
I want to carve her horn into a
Let me take her tail and sew it to myself.
So...
Your tail is going to grow into that one.
I know. That looks sick, though. Bright blue tail.
Fuck yeah.
So, here...
Make it look like mechanical.
Rather than just kind of slugging through some things here, I'll speed this up a little. So you heal up Piggy Dippin', I almost said there. You can take the dragon horn, and you can leave the carcass for the city to take care of. Dragon meat doesn't really go well, so they're just gonna get rid of it. So, we'll say, you can take your prisoner in tow with the remaining Allegiance members, and Io accompanies you back. The battle took almost the entire night. and the next day sets out as you return to Ankarel. And as you return to the Allegiance headquarters, the headmaster Cryon, the elf man, he has awoken, and he welcomes you back. You tell him the tales of your accomplishments, defeating the consortium, and he says he already knew because the final consortium leader, Aradrin, the Goliath, she actually arrived at the headquarters. And she spoke that she was never in it. She was in it for the business, not in it for the war that they started. And she is disbanding the consortium as their final leader, and that's her final decree.
Good.
Nobody was really willing to fight after watching their leader, who turned into a dragon, die in front of them. So, you have now all been given the title of Dragon Slayer. And that legend, along with your team, will begin to spread throughout on Corel first, but eventually all of Exandria.
Asher, duty's the Dragon Slayer.
And so, I have one other quick thing for you before you all go. So, you guys are given that title. Also, before she left, Aradrin handed you a deed, a piece of paper. Or she handed Cryon the deed, and he gives it to you as thanks for all the work. And so now, when we look at the adventurers, a good, I'd say, 4 months later, so we're time skipping here.
Yes.
You are now the owners of the nightclub. And business is booming as you work hard and you admire the work as various members of the Allegiance of All Sight, various soldiers, even your rival friends are all visiting for the evening. Music is blaring, people are celebrating, people are getting drunk, piggy dipping, sleeping. And the team has won, and for the first time in a long time, peace is true in Ankarel. The Apothian has been saved. The consortium is no more. You guys have done it. You have won. And so as you spend your time gathering more gold, I mean, we can go over specifics later. You guys probably made a fortune from this. Specifically, you two stand here talking, admiring all the work you've done. And you guys are almost considering retirement by this point. You have become great adventurers, noble heroes, known as the Dragon Slayers, the saviors of the Apothian himself. Elixion has chosen to go off and travel the world on his own and explore with what little mortal time he has left. He thanked you for saving him, and he hopes your paths will cross again someday. Also, the bear and the bird are here, because why not?
Yeah!
Right? And,
wait.
What
about Brutus, the statue?
Where's Fergie?
Yeah, where the fuck's Fergus at?
You get one living mimic at a time.
Brutus isn't alive. I cut his head off.
So Asher is working hard in the kitchen. Jace is working on his gadgets, making things better. And you've all had this long, hard conversation about how you're thinking of retiring, kind of settling down. Mac, you eventually get word that your father did survive his poisoning. However, the doctor didn't get to him as quick as he could due to some unknown reason. He couldn't, they haven't stated why. However, he did not get there as quickly as you thought he might, and your father has gone blind. So he had to step down from his position as the head warrior. However, he did survive, and he actually sent word to you thanking you for sending someone to help him. So as you two discuss what you're going to do now that you are retired adventurers, you stand before the common area of your nightclub, and a figure turns to you, and it is your old comrade, Alaric. He stands before you with a concerned look on his face.